Good morning to all. Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Miss Kitty.
Hi, Kitty.
Getting things up, getting things on and running. As we all know, Von Hilton lied again. Or should I say Karate Kyle? I'm going to wait till a few of them get here. That way I don't, have to keep repeating myself. Today is Friday. I appreciate you two being here. You know there's going to be more here very shortly. Today is the day that Todd Malico said. Did I say his name right? I think I did. Tom Malico said anything that is donated to me today on Cash App, he will match it up to $500. Yes, today is the telethon. Yes, it is, Piper McGregor. I was going to go live real early this morning. Up to $500. What a Scrooge. Hey, I'm just happy he's doing it. You know, a lot of people say Todd's a bad person. Todd's tried to put me in my place. Yeah, don't put me wrong. And I expect that to. And I expect every one of you to. If I'm wrong, please tell me, hey, Larry, I think you're wrong. It goes this way. Because I'm not perfect. Nobody is. Nobody. Even though a lot of us think we are, but we're not. I posted on Facebook this morning and made sure everybody knew I was live this morning. Yeah, I know. We all are. In our minds, but in other people's minds, we're not. Nothing like waking up to a fresh hot cup of coffee of Folgers. Good to the last drop. Morning, twin. Got some little bit of up news this morning. I'm just waiting for a few of us to get here for I can spill it out. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, or why Von Hilton would even lie about it. You know, him lying is going to cause trouble. And the good part is that girl will be in the courtroom with me when we go to court that day. We'll get it all solved right there and then. Vaughn said I was a stupid fool for letting that girl move in for free. Vaughn Hilton, if you're not in control, you don't know what the fuck's going on, keep your fucking mouth shut. Morning, Customs. Morning, Raccoon Man. This is the day of my telethon. Todd Malico said he will match everything that I get on my Cash App today, up to $500. Yes, Raccoon Man, I'll fill it in when a few people get here. As soon as we get a few people in here, I'll spill it out. And I told her she is welcome to come here this morning. She says she had to work this morning, but she will try to pop in on us. Because I told her it ain't going to be no 10 minutes and I'm off YouTube. Not today. Morning, Cindy Sue. And today's the telethon. Anybody that donates to Big Larry's Cash App today, Todd Malico will match it. Well, I can't tell you blow by blow because I wasn't there, but I literally talked to her. Yeah, I know, Cindy Sue. I got to at least wait until there's at least 15 to 20 of us here, people. I can't do it when there's only 8 of us, 9 of us. Because then all you guys will be talking about it and everyone else is going to show up and say, what are they talking about? What are they talking about? I don't know about Reese peanut butter cups. I think I'd keep them myself. I'd give them jars of peanut butter. Hell, I got 10 cases of it in there. Yeah, you heard me. 10 cases of big jars of Jif peanut butter. Yeah, Vaughn might make out after I leave here, people. Some of this food I might not be able to take with me. I might leave it here like that peanut butter. I'll take a case or two, but I'm not taking it all. I mean, I can't take all 10 cases. No, I got it free from OBI. There's 8 jars in every case. And like I said, I got about 10 cases of them. So I got about 80 jars of peanut butter. And I'm talking big jars. We're not talking the little jars. We're talking about the big ones. Hell, we still got a deep freezer in there that's half full with chocolate donuts. For when we got 100 bags of chocolate donuts that month. Hell, they gave us whole chickens last month. We're still playing with them. Wife's been rotisserie on them, and then she cooked one up and she turned it into chicken casserole. Then she did another rotisserie while Larry was home from school. I don't know. We're still looking. Might be moving out on the streets. I have no idea. I got 2 weeks to find something and have it all out of here. rotisserie. I don't know how they say that. If you had that and a dog, you'd be set for life. I got 2 dogs, but I got a whole family. Miss Kitty, I would love to. I mean, we went over there and got a lot of stuff from OBI. If you don't know what OBI is, Oneida Baptist Institute. It is a private school. It is a Baptist school. The judge can't do that. That's against the law. She cannot keep none of my stuff. Vaughn can have all my stuff after I'm complete. If she tells me I have to be out of here by April 12th, everything here after April 12th belongs to Vaughn Hilton. He can have my garbage. 2, Vaughn Hilton's not going to come over here and clean up my garbage, people. He's going to pay somebody. We have now hit the 20 viewers. Thank you, everybody. Good morning. Welcome to the Big Larry Show. Vaughn Hilton lying again. And Vaughn Hilton not paying. Yep, I see it. The 20 viewers are showing. Vaughn Hilton ain't even paying the bills right now. The house insurance on all properties have not been paid. He has not paid the property insurances on none of these houses. Nothing, Piper. That's the kicker. Nothing happened at that carry out. Vaughn Hilton, exaggerate, boy. Exaggerate. You don't think they don't see the YouTube video? They seen it. Vaughn Hilton, that never even happened. He says you're a liar. And the store says you're a liar. So what the fuck, Vaughn Hilton? Vaughn Hilton, you're going to keep running your mouth, and sooner or later, someone is going to get you. Because Millie got a letter from him. Millie's the one who got the paperwork was in Millie's address. Because it was not paid, it was sent to her because she had it in her name for a while there while she was running everything. Vaughn Hilton has not paid the property insurance yet. He probably ain't even paid the taxes on it yet. So what did he spend that $35,000 on? If he says property taxes, I'm gonna call him a damn liar. Because I know all property taxes on all 5 properties and the 2 empty properties don't run him but about $1,500. Because of that little outbreak in 2020, it might have went up a couple hundred. So let's say he's paying $2,000 per year. He still should have plenty of money. He says that guy was yelling at him at the store. The guy says he didn't say a word to him. He just sat there and stared at him. So Vaughn Hilton, you're lying again. Vaughn Hilton, you know, lying like that can get you in big trouble, buddy. Could get your ass whipped for it. So the way I heard how Von Hilton said that that store situation went down, I heard it never went down. Von Hilton made it all up. Oh, where'd my viewers go? I dropped to 16. Yes, I would. Rubber, I'd think I'd even punch him in the face even if I couldn't get away with it. What the fuck? I've been to jail. Jail ain't shit. What? I get to sleep all day. They wake me up for 3 meals. Wake me up in a month when I get out. To me, that's vacation. Yep, exactly. Morning, Todd. Did you hear that, Todd? I talked to the girl, and she says that she talked to her man, and her man said that never even happened at the carryout. I asked the carryout. The carryout said, "No, nothing happened around here today, Larry. Why? What are you talking about?" I was like, "Well, there's just stories going on that something happened there." Oh, that's already packed and ready to go. All my Jeff Gordon stuff's in 2 totes. One of them, them big long totes that you can buy that's got lock lids. I got 2 of them completely full. Jeff Gordon. Then I got one with the regular NASCAR stuff in it. I told the wife after we move, I think I'm going to start getting rid of some stuff. Like some of that NASCAR stuff that I don't use. Did you hear Vaughn say she was older than him? No, but there is no way. This girl can't even be lucky if she's 35 at the most. Yep, I'm here, Jack. Yep, exactly, Raccoon Man. Yeah, she's definitely too old for him. He likes him at 16 years old. No, it wasn't Wendy. She'd be too hot and juicy for him. He likes some little girls that don't even know what a fucking orgasm is yet. Well, hell, he don't even know what an orgasm is. He thinks the women just drops eggs when you stick it in them. Remember, people, this is Von Hilton we're talking. Yes, he is, Raccoon Man. Egg drop soup. There you go. You got that right, Todd. Yes, we are on a telethon. I can't even say it now. We are doing a big Larry show. Todd Malico, I think I said his last name right, will match everybody's Cash App today. Thank you, Raccoon Man. Thank you, Todd. Yeah, I know Gray Alien won't be here today. I talked to him last night. He had to work this morning, so we have 2 dogs, 2 cats. Rubber. Yes, thank you, Todd. Yes, he did say that you will okay that. Barry Frost Sr., I think that's the one it is. Yeah, and he blames me, people. Von Hilton blames me for everything. It's my fault that I let them people move into that house. Not saying that that woman saved us a lot of money by getting that house fixed. Her and her man laid every floor in there. All 3 bedrooms has got brand new floors down. They got new walls. They got 2 brand new inside doors. They got a whole new paint job. And yes, I gave her 3 months worth of rent free for all that work. It would have cost me anywhere from $300 to $1,000 just to get the floor laid. To move her in for 2 months, that's $600 for her to lay the whole floor. Hell, go ahead and move in, honey. You take care of that floor. And there wasn't no furnace, so she's using propane stoves and heaters and everything to keep herself warm. Yep, that's it. Thank you, Raccoon Man. Well, if I'm gonna dump anything down the sewer, it's concrete. I'll fucking put concrete through the whole damn shit. But no, guys, I don't want to destroy it. It's already bad enough. He's not going to be able to fix this place. He's not even going to try to fix it. He don't have the money to hire people to fix it. So, it's just going to start once I move out, it's just going to sit here and rot until people break in it, start stealing whatever I left in it. They're using it for a crack house. They're using it for a hideaway. They're going to use it for a lot of different things. That's all the way in the back of the road. I'm lucky if I see 3 cars a year. We see 150 4-wheelers, but we're lucky if we see 3 cars a year. And usually, if we see a car back here, it's a crackhead going back there to smoke their shit or to make their shit or whatever. Yeah, about 3-4 years ago, me and the wife and one of the boys, I think it was Larry, we were all back there walking because I like to walk when I could walk. We'd walk back there for a while and we'd walk halfway up the hill, turn around and come on back down. Good exercise for me. No cars to run me over, nothing, no problems. Well, we found a couple needles laying out on the road. After that, I started yelling and screaming, and I watch everybody, and I mean everybody, go back there. I'm even writing their plates down. I got fucking cameras catching their cars going back there and coming out. Seen a truck a couple months back had a bunch of garbage back there. And I looked at him. I was like, hey, how's it going? He goes, pretty good. I was like, what are you up to? He goes, I'm going to go up there and dump that. I was like, no, buddy, don't be dumping that up there. This ain't a fucking garbage bin. The garbage disposal's in Manchester. Take it there. Go dump it in your backyard because I don't want that shit in my backyard. It rains, the water brings it down to the creek, and it washes everything into the creek, then brings it down to my yard. No, I don't want that shit. Get it out of here. He kind of gave me a funny look and turned around because he knew I'd call the police. Both ways. I'm going to be excited for the new chapter in my life, but yeah, I will miss this place. Not because it's Alice's or Vaughn's or anyone, but it's the neighbors. I have great neighbors. That neighbor will do anything for me. So it's both ways, Rubber. I'm going to miss it, but I'm going to be excited to move on. I don't know. She got into one. He says he got into one of them last night. So on your way back home, well, you have a safe trip, Holly. I'm glad you were able to stop in and say good morning to me. Yep, our new place will be great. Even if I have to split my family up for a couple of weeks, people, we'll figure something out. Even if I have to send my kid over to one house and my wife in another house and me over to another house, we'll figure something out. We'll survive. Morning, Cooper. I think I call you Copper, but it's Cooper. Welcome to the Big Larry Show. This is the marathon today. Big Larry's going to go as long as he can. Todd Malico has said that he will match everything that I get in my Cash App today. So if you guys want to donate a little bit of money to the Big Larry Show, Larry is welcome to take it today. Even though I don't need to, I don't want to, I don't like to. But I could use it to help move and do what I got to do. Yeah. I don't know exactly how long I'm gonna be on Rubber. I'm gonna be on for a little bit. I definitely, I don't think I'd make my long distance one like the 8 hour shift, but I know I'm gonna be able to do 4 or 5 hours. Did my boy get my PayPal up? Yes. Well, it's Cash App. It ain't PayPal. It's Cash App. I will have him work on that again today, Cooper. He's been pretty busy. He's got, trying to catch up on schoolwork and him and his game system that he likes to play. I want him to grow up to be a man, but I got to give him time to be up, be a boy too. I don't know, Todd. They're blowing my phone up. Yeah. As long as it don't start smoking and catch on fire, I'm good. Yeah. I'm surprised that girl didn't go after him because she watched the video. I sent it to her. I didn't just call her and talk to her on the phone or on the internet, people. I sent her the video. Thank you, Gray Alien. I think my son did say I had it, but I ain't for sure. I know I got Cash App. It's Larry Frost Sr. on the Cash App. Yes, if CPS shows up, everyone knows that Vaughn called him. The store said nothing happened up there. She said nothing happened up there. Vaughn said all kinds of shit broke out. So, Vaughn Hilton, I think you've been smoking too much fucking crack cocaine, buddy. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Crack Cocaine. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to down you like that. You're better than Vaughn Hilton itself. Yeah, exactly. As far as I understood, I talked to her. She said none of that happened at the carryout. I just don't understand. Why would he even make that fucking story up? Why would he even say anything? That's stupid as fuck, Vaughn Hilton. Yeah, no smoking drugs needed for Vaughn. He's already too stupid. Where'd she go? I got it, Holly. I'm looking right at the phone. I can see every one of them coming in. Thank you. Thank everybody who has donated to the Big Larry. We definitely appreciate it. Yeah, if you hate Vaughn, donate to Larry to piss Vaughn off.
Now open the curtain.
Yeah, baby, your curtain, yeah. As long as it ain't my curtain, because my curtain will blind me out of here and they won't be able to see me.
I know.
You gonna come in and say good morning? No, you don't have to. I'm not gonna make you come in here. Good morning, Daydream.
Yeah, in a minute. I guess I'll be over there in a minute.
Miss Kitty was here. She's still here, I think. She's doing like she usually does. She gets on and does what she has to do and just sits and listens to us. There she is. She's throwing them. You can see the hearts.
Yeah, I see him from here. And I haven't changed my shirt, so don't say anything about it.
Baby, you don't have to change your shirt every day. As long as you don't wear it for 104 days.
I don't think I will. Hey, kitty.
Eating a bunch of eatables before my flight. Don't blame you, Holly.
Okay. Well, I love you guys, and I'll see you whenever, okay? All right.
Love you, baby.
Bye. Hugs and kisses. I don't know what Cheryl's problem was today, but she's been licking my face all day, waking me up, and I tell her that.
Maybe she was hungry and she wanted some loving and attention.
I I know that, but she never did that before. Come up and lick my face and
Maybe
everything.
she's hungry. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, she is definitely a good, sweet-hearted woman,
Me?
which I know there is a lot of yous out there. Yes, honey, you.
It,
I got lucky when I found her.
it's kind of hard to find us, right?
Yeah, it's real hard to find some good women. I will. I will. I'm watching it come in. 'Yeah, exactly. I know that, Miss Kitty. I'm used to you. And that's kind of what she does. She's cleaning too, and she's listening to me. 29. Yeah, 30 in the room. I'm doing pretty good for an early morning start. Honey, it is shot and poo time. Probably where she went. Oh, I've seen Von Hilton with 4 or 5 people in a room. You got to count Woody. Woody's there. I'm here, guys. I'm just trying to keep up on everything. I hope everyone's doing pretty good today, though. I mean, it is a beautiful Friday. 21. Um, about 150 for today. Thank you, Queen. Yeah, I seen there's a big storm coming our way. I just hope I can get away with moving with the truck and trailer and not have to rent a U-Haul truck. Like I said, I might have to go over and talk to Uncle Jim and borrow Uncle Jim's barn and put everything in the barn until we find a place. I'll send little Arnold somewhere, I'll send the wife somewhere, and I'll go somewhere until I can find a place. I don't believe it's that hard to find a place anymore. That just means the whole world is being overpopulated. Yeah, I think it just came through, Queen. It's beeping over here. I just trying to keep attention to you guys too. I mean, that money's not real important to me. It's me keeping contact with you guys and talking to you guys. Yep, let's bleed Todd dry. And I will say it again, and I've said it for the last 3 days. I thank you, Todd Malico. No matter what people say about you, buddy, I think you are a really good guy. And that ain't just Todd. Todd is a good guy. There's a lot of you guys out there that are some good people. Yeah, yeah. Yes, I know, Queen. I do too. I'd like to find me a nice little quiet spot, be able to move. Everything's near us. My kids can walk to their job to go to work flipping burgers at McDonald's if that's what he wants to do. Like I told him, I don't care what he does. He wants to go flip burgers for McDonald's. That makes enough money for him to eat off of. I'm really not worried about him paying his bills or helping with the rent or lights or anything. Well, I think me and mommy can pull that off with our social security checks. I just need him to help me feed him. He's a growing boy, and mommy's got him spoiled rotten because he is the baby. Yeah, nobody forgot Vaughn's dad's history records on being in the war. It's out there, people. That is public records, Vaughn Hilton. Anybody can look up your father's name. As long as they know how to spell your dad's name, they can look it up. No, everything's forgery to Von Hilton, but Von Hilton's mine. The only thing that is right in the whole world is Von Hilton's mine. Everything else is wrong, people. And why would the government put fake documents out there? What's it going to do for the government? It don't do shit for the government. Yeah. Yep, exactly, Raccoon Man. Yep, exactly, Queen. The earth is flat and he can arrest anybody for any reason. But we can't have him arrested for any reason. We can't have him arrested at all. He's a model citizen. Model citizen that leaves your mom on the floor dying. A model citizen leaving your kids in the fucking bedroom till they write "I'm hungry" on with their own fucking human shit on the wall. Moderate person leaving your dogs outside in the fucking cold to die and freeze. Yeah, you're a moderate citizen. I'm sorry. No, you're not, Vaughn. You're a piece of shit citizen. Because any person that sees an old lady laying on the fucking floor is going to dial 911 right on the spot, not walk 10 feet over to their own home and call. That'd be like me going over there and finding her on the floor and me fucking driving all the way back home to call the ambulance, Von Hilton. You're a fucking retard. That's the only thing he's got going good for him, Kitty. He will never be married again, and he will never have kids. Morning, stay frosty. I think the Andy, nothing happened at the store. That's the fucked up thing. He made it all up. The girl said that her boyfriend never went off on Vaughn, never said a word to Vaughn. He just sat there and stared at Vaughn's all he did. Yeah, that's the point. He ain't got mommy here to protect him now. Because a lot of people didn't whip his ass because of his mother. Now he's free game. To me, it reminds me of when we used to fucking slaughter hogs. You got to wait till they're big enough to slaughter. Well, guess what? He big enough to be slaughtered. Mama's gone now, so he better watch his P's and Q's. Yeah, ha ha, Cooper. Yes, exactly. Yeah, she's not an unfit parent. She is a definitely good parent. Her kid, only gets her kids on the weekends. and she does real good with them. Yeah, I can't understand why he made it up, Queen. That's the only thing I can think of too. Yep, exactly, Jack. That guy watched that last night. So did she. They watched the video. That's why I keep saying, thank you, Gray Alien. She didn't watch the one Vaughn did himself. She watched the one that I sent her of Gray Alien. Gray Alien recorded it. As y'all know, we are on a marathon, so if you guys can donate a little bit of money to Big Larry's Cash App, Larry would appreciate it. Todd Malico is matching everything you give me. Oh, I've been checking it. It's sitting right next to me. I can see it coming in. We're just about ready to go over to the 200 marker for today only so far. But we still got a long time to go. We ain't even been on live an hour yet. Number one, yep, Alien's number one. Well, I don't know about number one, but he's definitely good. He's definitely in the top three. I'd have to give it to Secular still. Secular opinion is number one on my book. Grampy had number two, but we all know he passed away last year. But he's watching over every one of us. And Von Hilton, your gods, I know why they ain't been helping you. Grumpy Lobster up there has got them eating lobsters. They're up there with Grampy Lobster, buddy, eating steak and lobsters with the gold Gramp. Your gods ain't going to listen to you anymore, Von Hilton. Honestly, now, all kidding aside, I hope Mr. Lobster's wife is doing good. I pray for her. I hope she's doing okay because, yep, as Queen says, people, make Todd give that money up. Todd is matching everything that you guys donate to me today, up till $500. So if I can get you guys all to give me $500, Todd will give me $500 too. And personally, I don't like taking people's money, but Larry is, in a big bind right now because I do have to move. And, I think it's going to look good. Stinky, take a look at my Cash App. I've got more in 1 week than you have the whole 15 years. You're begging for it, and I'm telling them not to give it to me. And I still get more than you. Yes, he was. And I'm glad that Miss Parker is keeping in contact with her. I've never really seen her live or do any shows or anything like that. But I know she was there for Mr. Lobster, just like my wife is. Lobster needed anything, she was right there. She did anything that man needed. That is a hell of a wife. God bless you, Mrs. Lobster. Yeah, no one would give Vaughn a dime. Well, he did get the dog food from Solar Marshall. J Dubs did send him $50 twice. So he did get a little bit of money. But J Dubs, I think you were just getting paying to suck his dick. Oh, I forgot. My wife says I'm not allowed to say that. This is a PG channel. Now, I wouldn't put Vaughn Hilton past eating dog food. I would not. Yeah, Todd. He sent Vaughn Hilton $50. Remember, to keep his kids. He had to prove that he was making money online. So J Dub sent him $50. And then he turned around and send him another 50 a week later. Yep. Yeah, it was for an income. He had to prove to the judge that he had an income. So J Dub's giving him $50 a week was supposed to be an income. Vaughn Hilton, $50 barely feeds the three kids 1 or 2 days. Oh, I forgot. You'll be feeding them TV dinners or bologna. So yeah, you can get it cheaper. $50 might feed them all week in bologna and bread. Well, we got Cash App working. I'm gonna have him work on PenPal here a minute or whatever they call it. Yes. PayPal, yeah. See if that boy's still in school. Okay. What, Annie? Yeah. She thinks it's a toy. She likes playing. She's okay. Well, she's still a baby, so she's gonna run through all that. That'll be great. PayPal, I got working and ready. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if Todd's gonna pay for both sides, but he did say he will pay the cash app. But that's up to him. He will make the choices. Tell Arnold I need him. Thank you, Raccoon Man. I like seeing that. Is he coming this way? Arnold.
told him when he gets done, he needs it. I mean, I told him, um,
Yeah, when he's done eating, have him come to me. What's he eating? Waffles?
uh-huh.
Okay, I don't want nothing yet.
Oh, I was gonna tell you something, but I don't want you to get all mad and stuff like that.
Well, hold on a minute. Either spend out the account or move it to your bank account. Yes, we'll get it figured out. I do have a Cash App card coming right now. It is in the mail. They said 7 to 10 days. And if I remember right, it was ordered on Tuesday or Wednesday. So, is there a certain limit you're allowed on it? Oh, I bet. They were supposed to be live this morning. I don't know if they're live yet or not. But he did say him and Mr. John Way was going live this morning, and I was like, wow, that's gonna be cool because I'm gonna be live too. I must be gonna kiss a food. My nose is itching. About 150 so far. I ain't went through the phone for the last 15 minutes to see what's come in the last 15 minutes, but there's 150 on there now for today. But that's not my grand total that's in there right now. Can we not get some? What's on the screen? My screen's clean. I thought I heard a car door. Are they here already? Oh, yeah, I hear them now. Yep, my screen is clean. I clean it every morning before I get on. I got a special rag that we wipe it down with. The same ones I would wipe like eyeglasses down with. It's a really soft cloth. We have now went over the hour mark. 30 people, and we're doing good morning. That's Vaughn coming over to get the rent money. And that's the funny part about it. He's never ever came over here to collect the rent money. I can't wait to tell the judge that. He never came over here to collect the money. $152. That's the total for today so far, Todd. It's 152. So I say, let's go. No, 4 acres, all yours. I am going to lose my Cash App phone at the moment, so I don't know what's going on. Put pin pal on. Make sure I got it loaded. Tell me what my pass is. Because people on the other side of the pond can't donate to Cash App. I thought I already had it on there.
You have it downloaded, but remember, we have to like do the cell phone number thing.
Is that what it was? I need a cell phone number?
Yeah.
You can't use the one that you got on your phone or the one I got on that phone?
We can't receive phone calls back here.
No, but they seems like they still let you on it using the internet.
Need it because they need to text you the confirmation pin.
Try our home number. That's how we used to do it, and they used to call us at home. Because our number is so weird, they think it's a cellular phone. I'm going to tear one of my Grant $1,000 bills in half and give it to you, Larry. Thank you, Todd. Is there to Cash App for donations? I don't know how it works, Paulie. My son does it all for me.
Wait, hold on. I'm going to go ahead and accept all the donations through Cash App first.
Well, I'm going to have to know what they are.
Okay.
Because Todd's matching them today.
Okay.
You can see the ones I've already accepted, right?
Yeah, I can see the ones that you already accepted.
Okay. Tell me the ones you're accepting now.
Can you hold on, making sure that...
And I got to know the price so I can write them down.
Okay.
Oh, good morning, Gray Alien. Proud of you, buddy.
First one
Thank
is
you.
$20.
Okay.
Then the other one is $97.70.
97. And how much cents?
70.
97.70. That's taking us over about 270. Thank you, Jack. Yeah, don't be late for work. I don't want no one late for work because of me. Go on and get to work. If you can donate, I appreciate it. If not, I still appreciate you. Appreciate you coming here. Love each and every one of you, buddy. We're out to take Todd's money today. Yeah, it puzzles me. Why would Von Hilton literally make up that story? Well, I don't know what that 80 stands for. E80. I don't know exactly how much that's worth, but I can tell you the last three ones I've just had come in 97.70, a 20, and a 35 are the ones that just came in. Well, I mean, I'd be terrified of him too. He stands like 6'3". Von Hilton would have to have a step ladder. Okay. Yes, thank you all. Yeah, a whole foot trailer than Vaughn. Okay, yeah, see, I knew nothing about all that. All I know about is American money. I'd like to do that one day. Anybody across the pond. I would love for you to send me one of your dollar bills that you guys use for, whatever your $1 is. You send me one of your $1 bills, and I'll send you one of our $1 bills. I would love to see what other countries' money looks like. Because, like I said, I've really never had none of that stuff. I've never seen really none of it. And I think that'd be cool. I mean, we got greenback dollars, but we also got coins that are dollars. We got our presidents on some of the coins. I mean, there's a lot of different things on our dollar coins. What do you guys call them over there, McGregor? E's? Okay. Do they look like a dollar, or are they coins, or I'll have to look at that 4 acres. Pounds. Okay. You say pounds to me, I'm thinking, where's the herb? I even got my 17-year-old to laugh at that. Any more come on the Cash App?
I'll refresh it. No.
PayPal up yet, or you didn't go through?
I pressed send the code, but it's a landline, so.
Yeah, PayPal's telling me I need to put my cellular phone number in it to get a password or whatever. And we don't have cell phones out here, they don't work. He's trying to punch in the home phone number to see if it'll collect that way. Because it did last year when we were playing around with it. So if he can get it working, he'll let me know. If not, then he'll get back to me. And we won't be able to use that. You can take it to your room if you want to, Arnold. Did you finish your breakfast?
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure you got your breakfast done. You can receive texts on your cell phone. Miss Kitty said you can get texts on the phone.
Not out here. We're in a back road. The trees block all of that.
He says the mountains are blocking it all, Miss Kitty. Too many trees, too many mountains. We literally got to drive 12, 13 miles before you can use a cell phone out here. It's going through my Facebook messengers. It's how we got my Cash App. They're saying it should have been about the same way getting in Cash App, Arnold.
Yeah, well, we didn't need a phone number for that.
Yeah, Cash App didn't ask me for a phone number. I was looking at the phone. My son's got it now. He's trying to get the PayPal up. Because there's a few people on the pond saying that they can't donate to the Cash App, but they can do to the, PayPal. So he's trying to get it together. Yeah, it is properly connected to the internet. Yes. All my phones are. My laptop is too. I am too, Todd. Yes, exactly, Miss Kitty. He's done eating breakfast. His schoolwork's done, so he can spare some time with his dad. It makes me feel good when he comes in here and sits down with me and talks to me and does things. Yes, dear. Gotta be something. You Cash App will send notifications to Messenger or email or text. Yes. Yeah, my Cash App is automatically notifying me when someone drops something in it. You're dropping what? You doing laundry, babe? Oh, okay, Todd. I just wondering. Oh no, you're probably putting your pills or your needles away, honey. I can use some mud, and not that kind of mud. You know what kind of mud I like. I like that hot mud. Okay, I will call it coffee, but it looks like mud. No, I don't want the mud outside. The wife's doing a wisecracker this morning. I think she's trying to do propico jokes. What's it mean when your nose keeps itching? Kiss a foo? I think that's what I was always told. If your nose itches, you're going to kiss a foo. Come here, baby. Give me a kiss. I know. Yeah, ask Vaughn. He would know, huh? Yeah, what about that, Todd? Do you think if we can't get it figured out, maybe we can do something like that? We can send it to your PayPal and you can just take care of it from there. No, I ain't got fleas. It could be the internet fleas. Hour and a half. We're doing okay. Let's just pick up here a little bit. See if we can get a few more new viewers. This is the Big Larry Show. Doing a marathon today. That's fine, okay, Todd. He's still trying to get the PayPal up. Yes, it is definitely understandable. We're at 267.28 right now. We're still working on it, Queen. I'm not off here yet. We're working on it. He's trying. He's doing everything he can do to figure it all out. I mean, I got 3 cell phones here, so, and I got one sitting in Richmond. So, I mean, all 4 of them are live because we got live internet. We just don't got no phone service itself. He says I got it loaded, but it's waiting for the some numbers or something to verify it, he says. Yeah, I need the confirmation code. Yes, we have time, so just let me know if it's needed. Everything is going through to Cash App. Good. If it can take those apps a while. Most of my Cash Apps are going straight through. Check your. It says check your email for codes. Hear me, Arnold?
Well, it doesn't ask for an email. It only asks for a mobile phone number.
Yeah, but they'll leave the text message, the code numbers on your email. It says
That's only if they ask for your email.
no, because they would know because of it using that phone. They would know it's on that phone.
Multiple people have multiple different emails.
Okay, well, I
So
don't
they
know.
wouldn't know which one to send it to.
Son,
You
I'm
wouldn't send it
sorry.
to
I
them.
didn't mean to get you arguing at me. I don't know. You know that. I don't know nothing. I'm just telling you what these people are telling me. Raccoon Man is saying check your email for the code. It usually don't take too long, I don't think, because Wednesdays is already cleared. You want to take the phone out of the room for a minute?
No, that's fine.
I'm gonna light a stinky. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Todd. We have no phone service. We can't call nobody on the phone, but we can use it for internet service. Because my house has free internet service. My neighbors can get on my internet, but she can't use her cell phone to call anybody. He don't want to mess with it, weather guy. We are working on it. Yes, I know. There's a few of yous like that. Todd, you're probably right. There probably is a few people that would say that. I wouldn't believe you would. Because literally, you didn't have to do this at all. And that's why I say you got a hell of a heart there, Todd. If some of you don't know, Todd has said he will match everything I can get you guys to give to me today. So if you guys give me up to $500, Todd will match that $500. Personally, Todd, I don't think you are that way. Von Hilton will say you're that way, but I won't. Yeah. Well, I didn't think it did neither, weather guy, but some people do think that way. Hell, I'm appreciative of everything I get. Just wait, weather guy, and if they don't get it to work, if you feel comfortable, I will give you mine, and they will send it to his Cash App. I will send you receipts. Yes, I'm not into it neither, buddy, but I think you're a great man, and I don't give a shit what anyone else thinks of you. There's only one person has to like you, Todd, and that is you yourself. You got to love yourself before you expect anyone else to love you. And I know you do, because look at you. You're taking good care of yourself. You knew you were getting out of shape, so you started working out. You wanted to lose a little weight, you're doing it. You're doing good. Yeah, we'll work with it. Just let me know if it don't come up or you can't figure it out, because we're trying to figure it out here on our live too.
You talking about PayPal?
Yeah, PayPal.
Mm.
If it don't work, let me know. Because Queen said she can have them send it to her, and then that she can send it to me. Because she does got my Cash App.
That one I didn't even have to confirm. It just automatically went through.
Huh?
That top one, it just automatically went through. I
What
didn't
was
even
it?
have to press it.
Oh, it's Todd Malico. That's why.
Yeah.
That's Mr. Todd himself.
Yeah.
Did he say something, or did he?
No, you can't. I don't think you can say stuff on here.
Did he leave money there? He shouldn't be leaving money there yet.
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Mr. Todd. Anyone else come in with anything besides Todd? Was that a yes or a no? Thank you, Todd. Appreciate it. Might sound gay, but love you, buddy. Thank you, my brother. I'm not gay. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, hey, there's nothing wrong with that. If that's what you prefer, you enjoy, buddy. Morning, Jim or Millie. Well, God's watching me, people. God's watching me. Just let Larry know if it doesn't want to work. Otherwise, go through his, which he will give out. Yes. That was Millie. And one of her old friends that she knew was stopped by this morning. And they do have a place that they are trying to rent or sell. And she wanted to know if I'm interested in it. And he is on his way over here to see me. People keep giving. We need to get Larry over 1,000. Vaughn will pop a blood vessel at 1,000.
We're already over 1,000.
Yeah, but not for today, right?
Yeah, not for today, but
Yeah, I knew we'd be over that for the week, but not for today. Well, we like dogs and cats. Todd has already gave the 500 in, people, because he knows that we're going to get there. We just got to keep working our way up. So I am looking at about 770 right now for today. Yes, I think you guys can, Queen. And counting what I got on Wednesday, I mean, we're definitely over the 1,000 mark for the week. You know, personally, guys, I didn't imagine getting $1, let alone $1,000 or more. Yeah, he's coming over to. Now, I knew he had a problem. I know who she's talking about, and I heard they had a rat infested problem over there, too. But the good thing is, I do have cats. Yeah, all you trolls are not bad. I have not really seen no bad trolls, to be honest, Vaughn Hilton. I ain't seen a bad troll yet. You think they're bad, but they're not bad. They're just calling you out on your bullshit. That's all it is. Oh, I forgot. I got to watch my mouth in front of my 17-year-old. He don't hear them words. Hint, hint, ha, ha. Good people get trolls. Yeah. Yep, exactly. Yep, exactly. If anything more comes in, let me know, Arnold.
all right.
Because we're trying to keep track of what it is. I mean, really, I don't have to keep track. Todd's already gave the 500 in, so. But I like to see how high we get up on our side. You think Todd was just a nice guy, or do you think Todd knows we're going to hit that 500? I think he's a nice guy. And he thinks I'm going to hit the 500. So I think he knows both. Donations up. Yep. I forfeited 2 hookers and gave it to you. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. You wouldn't one of them girls, anyways. Thank you, Todd. That's what I like about it all, the whole trip. It's burning Vaughn. Yes, I noticed that, and we are doing good. Okay, good luck there, weather guy. Let us know how it turns out. Yeah, you don't want to end up at the VD clinic. They're definitely on that one, right, Queen? That's something I could say I literally have never ever did in my whole life. Is got a girl off the corner. I never went to the corners to collect girls like that. I always went to the bar.
Okay, I won't be able to open the door. I'm going to the
Okay.
restroom for a while. I'll be
Okay.
here.
Well, do what you got to do.
I will. Come on, Joe.
Usually go to a bar, buy them 2, 3 drinks, sit there and talk, and take them home. I only took them home if they were interesting. If they wasn't interesting, they didn't make it to the home. They got 2, 3 drinks, and I went and found another one. Because I mean, you could literally sit down and talk to somebody half hour and know if you're going to be compatible with them or not. She was headed to the restroom. Yeah, she don't know none of my past. She does know parts of my past. She knows what kind of guy I was when I was growing up. When we first got together, I was working daily. She barely ever seen me. I'd come home, take a shower, lay on my bed or lay on the couch and out. Wake up that morning, take a shower, and back to work I went. Sometimes I didn't even have time to eat. I'd eat while I was at work. Don't always need a full time mate, just sex. Yeah, exactly. But you got to watch who you're doing it with because you don't know what some of these people are carrying. In my opinion, it also goes by the way the woman handles herself. No glove, no love. Yeah. Some of them girls, you have to wear 2 or 3 gloves. There was an old saying, I can't remember what it was. I was going to say it, but I don't remember exactly how it went, so we'll leave it there. I remember the first lines. I just can't remember the back lines that went with it, so I just won't say it at all. Coming up on the hour 50 minutes, so we are working on the 2-hour marker. Say good morning, Arnold. That's my boy. Don't let Von Hilton see him, though, guys, because of his long hair. Von Hilton will think it's a girl. And Von Hilton starts calling my boy a girl, I'm going to let my boy loose. Yep, he's just over there making sure he's trying to get that stuff lined out for me. I'm probably going to go maybe 4 hours if I can make it. I think I can make it. Might be able to make it a little longer. Don't want to keep you guys all tied up. It is Friday. A lot of you is probably going out there and getting your paychecks and got to work today. Usually Friday's usually pretty busy for a lot of people because they're getting ready for the weekends and we're maybe ready for family to come and visit. Us, we're just packing everything and making sure everything's ready to go. Even if I have to go rent a shed to put all my stuff in. But I think this guy's on his way over here, and we're going to talk about his place and see what he wants for rent. Go over and look at it, see if it's big enough for us to make sure it's big enough. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he might not have knew the age, but he thought it was a girl and it was a boy. Why? That's why I said, Von Hilton, if you're watching, that is a boy. That is my son, not my daughter. 74 or 474? 47. Get it up.
Dad, no. It is 47.
47. Get it up.
I didn't hear that part.
I don't care if you're putting pancake syrup in your mouth. Get it up. Well, quit doing all your work. Take a break. Sit down in the chair with the thing of pancake syrup. We'll get that sugar up quick. You don't tell me makes it worse. I'm not ragging you, baby. I'm just concerned. I love you and I want to keep you around until I go. This family couldn't survive without you. Little Arnold here was starved to death if Mommy didn't bring him his breakfast, lunches, and dinners. Well, I know he knows how to cook and I know he's old enough, but he also likes his mommy doing it for him. This is just normal talk to me and her, people. This is our daily talks. We're not hiding nothing. We're not, blindsided, you guys. We're just normal people living everyday life. Best way to keep married for 21 years, no matter if she's wrong or right, just say yes, dear. Yes, dear. And we figure the problem out later. You don't want to get into a fist fight, arguing, screaming, oh, we're divorcing. And we don't do all that. Yeah, she needs to keep me in line. Yeah, I definitely got to keep her around to keep me in line. Because if she wasn't around people, I'd probably already be in prison. Because I would have went after Vaughn Hilton. If it wasn't for my wife and kids, I would have went after Vaughn Hilton. And that's even before I moved down here or anything, because all I had to do is find out the way he treated his mother, and I'd be wanting a piece of him. Because I don't think anybody should treat their mother wrong. That is the woman that gave you birth. That's the one that gave you life. She's the one that took care of you for your first 18 years of your life. Sure, there ain't some moms out there ain't, too good. Some of them out there is too young and don't even know how to do it. There are books on how to be a parent, but them books don't tell you everything. The main thing is make sure your kids are clean every day. They brush their teeth every day. They get 3 good meals every day. And they have a nice, warm, or cool bed, it matters what time of the year it is, that they're warm and they're being fed and they're being cleaned and they're being taught how to do things and how to have manners. Yeah, Vaughn Hilton never knew how to do none of that. He does not know how to train his kids. I know, I said train. I know, honey, they're not dogs. To teach. I didn't mean train, but to teach our children. I remember when Arnold came home when he was in the 4th or 5th grade. Teacher called me, Larry, can I speak to you about your son Arnold? I was like, yeah, what did he do wrong? My kids are usually good in school. What did he do wrong? Oh, no, he didn't do nothing wrong. I just want to tell you, whatever you're doing at home, you just keep doing. Because out of 32 kids in my classroom, your son is the only one that prayed over that cupcake before he ate it. You know what that tells me? That I teach my kids about God and Jesus. And the other 30 families weren't doing it. They might be going to church, they might believe in God, but they ain't teaching it to their kids. My opinion, whatever we teach our kids when they are little is what they know when they get older. That is how they are going to survive, is with what you teach them. When me and my wife got together, she wasn't too hot of a cook. Her mommy and daddy really never taught her how to cook.
What do you mean? I suck.
See, you all heard her. She just said it clearly. She sucked at cooking when we first got together because her parents didn't teach her anything. When she got with me, she started helping me cook dinners. She started watching the seasonings and how I was doing things. And literally 21 years later, I can release her into the kitchen and she can almost cook me anything I want. So she has did a lot of changing in 21 years. I don't have to worry about dying today and my kids starving tomorrow because she can cook for them. I don't have to worry about her starving and eating bologna sandwiches every day because she can cook.
Some things I can't do, like eggs over easy.
Yeah. She has, don't put me wrong, she ain't perfect at cooking, people. She is no good with eggs unless you want them scrambled. She can't put out no over easies or sunny side ups or none of that. She usually breaks the yolks.
I can boil them.
Raccoon Man, he is supposed to be. Vaughn is finishing his morning coffee and going over to J Dub's show. Anything yet?
No.
Yeah, don't look like that PayPal is going to come in. PayPal is not coming in for us. Queen, that's the way my wife was. She'd burn hot dogs. But, and then I kind of got a nothing against my wife or anything about her family, but, I just sit and talk to my wife. Her mom wasn't around. Her mom and dad got a divorce when she was young. And she lived with her brother and her dad. And her dad didn't teach her much of how to cook.
He was always working.
He was always working, so her and her brother had to learn on their own. Or they got stuck with bologna sandwiches. You can do that, Raccoon Man. I know I can. I can't go nowhere near their stations. As soon as my name even gets anywhere near the docket, they're on it. They're throwing me out, flagging me, and everything. If you want to, you can quit trying to get it
Okay.
and let you go back to your game. We'll probably just rotate it all over to the other side. We'll have one of the people, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, all these friends, we're all friends here. I think we could trust everybody here. Yeah, it's exactly. They don't teach it at school. When I was in school, they even taught home ec. I don't even think they do that anymore. People, I'm going to white out for a minute. I definitely have to white us out. Give me 2 minutes. You don't know who? J Dub's channel? I don't know it neither. Yeah, mine is Cash App Larry Frost Sr. Because y'all know I am a senior. My son's name is Junior. They are on James Paul Von Hilton too. Yeah, they're probably getting trolled in there, so they're going to move to another channel. They're ducking the trolls. Yeah, they don't know what they're doing. I will, Andy. Right now, our total's 767. That is including Todd's 500. Our total is 267. 267.28. But Todd has already threw the $500 on it, people. Thank you, Todd. Let's show Todd that we can hit that 500. Right now, my Cash App is showing me $1,100 and something dollars. But you got to remember, I had like 361 on there from Wednesday. 33 viewers, 2 hours, 10 minutes, 12 thumbs up. You probably are a raccoon man. I think we all are. You know, if somebody does a live video with Von Hilton and you want to get him to leave your channel, invite me. As soon as my face shows up, as soon as he hears my voice, he is gone. Lardo, no, I do not have PayPal. We have been trying to get it all morning. It won't let me in. $1,160 something, $1,167 or something like that, Todd. Total to today's date. That was Wednesdays and today. Well, I do have Cash App, but I don't think you can get it, Lardo. Let me think here. One of the girls says, I don't know if you trust anybody, but one of the girls says if you guys have the PayPal and you guys can't donate to Cash App, that you can donate to her and she will make sure I get it and she will give you guys receipts. And that was from Queen Lady, the Queen Cat Lady. I finally gave in and got Cash App. Yeah, I mean, I never knew nothing about it until you guys all started talking about it and everything. So, total right now, Todd, is $1,164.08. Larry Frost Sr. So, at what time is the Peep Show starting? Yeah. I hope some people can tell Vaughn we are raised over $1,000 for Larry's defense fund. Yes. Oh, I guarantee you, he knows what's going on. I don't know how to hide everything like Von Hilton and John Way does. I just push live and go live. I don't know how to hide it and who to let watch it and who not. I know it says no kids allowed. So, hey, maybe that's why Vaughn and John can't watch me because they're kids. You couldn't donate or you couldn't tell him that about the money, weather guy. Oh, I bet he is. David, that was all a lie. Von Hilton made it all up, is what I understood. I talked to the girl. I talked to her boyfriend too. He said it never happened. All he did is stood there and stared at him. Yeah, it sounds like Raccoon Man was getting in there and telling him too. Vaughn can't throw nobody out of the store. He's working. Are you talking about? Yes, she is part of the eviction notice. She lives in one of the places too. But then Vaughn blames it all on me for her problem because I let her move in for free. And I will admit, yes, I did let her move in for free. She was going to repair the floors. She was repairing walls. She was repairing a little bit of everything in that house. That house was going to be condemned. I literally was planning on condemning it until I found out she really needed a place to live and she didn't care what it looked like. And I told her, well, you fix it up for the first 2, 3, 4 months. I can probably give you free rent. You do the flooring, you do the painting, you do the drywall and rebuilding this wall right here. You lay the whole flooring in, clean up the outside yard, make sure it looks halfway decent where, everybody going by don't say, hey, look at that dump. And I'll give you 3 or 4 months worth of rent free. That was well worth it. I'm going to spend that on somebody to come in here and clean it for me. When she literally moved in, she had no heat. Good morning, Solar Marshall. He is totally losing it. Yeah, you're right, Todd. He lost it decades ago. This is the Big Larry Marathon. We are collecting money to help Larry move and Larry going to court. Larry's got his eviction notice, so I see the judge on April 5th. We are seeing if we can gather up a little money to help me out. Anybody that sends to my Cash App, I appreciate it. Thank you. Todd Malico said he will match up anything up to the 500. And Todd has already gave his money. He already knows he's going to be beat. He knows I'm getting the 5, so he gave thousands of dollars to the internet hookers. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Queen, are you still on here? Solar has J Dubs admitted to you that his marriage is fake. Todd says he has seen the certificate. It is a real marriage. Was it for a green card or? You know, and the fucked up thing is, I've never said nothing bad about John to get go. John ran his mouth about me, and that's when I started running my mouth on him. I literally thought he was a good guy there for a minute when he's making sure the house is clean. He's cooking dinner for his wife because she's at work. He'd make sure she got a nice hot meal when she come home. Hell, that's what a man or woman's supposed to do. If your mate's been to work 8 hours and you're home doing nothing, you should be making that hot meal for that person. There's one time I was dating a girl and we have children together. She's like, "Oh, you don't understand, Larry. It's hard to take care of this kid and keep the house clean and make dinner before you get home." Me, I don't see what's so hard of it. Oh, it's hard. It's hard. Okay. It's hard to get away from your soap operas, you mean? Oh, no, I don't watch soap operas all day. Okay, whatever. Week or two went by. She says, "Well, let's switch spots. So I will stay home and play Mr. Mom, and she will go play Mommy Row, Daddy Row to make the money to pay the bills." It worked for a whole week and a half, 2 weeks, people. She quit and said, "Larry, let's switch back." And yes, our house was cleaned every single day when she came home from work. Her dinner plate was made on the table, covered up in that glass dome, keeping warm. Her bath water would be running. The candles already lit, sitting on the bathtub for her. I mean, I treated her like she was the queen, which she was. I mean, she's out there making the money. She's out there supporting us. I want her to be as comfortable as she can be when she comes home. That's the way I am. I mean, if I'm stuck home taking care of the family and keeping the house clean and feeding the kids and make sure my mate has a dinner when they come home, I'm doing it. You know, Me personally, in this time of the world, both of you need to work. One paycheck is not enough to survive on unless you're getting real paychecks. I mean, you're making $1,000, $2,000 a week. That's good pay, but flipping burgers for McDonald's $400 every 2 weeks ain't too much. Okay, I'm on Vaughn's with donations, so can't tell here as I am on mobile. Okay, well, you do what you got to do, weather guy. I know you're here. Someone just posted something in Messenger to me. Yeah, it was just the neighbor telling me that he blames it all on me. That I did it all. I'm the bad man. Yeah, a couple of my cousins are like, "You coming back to Toledo?" Hell no. I got out of that cold city. I ain't going back to no cold city. And I don't want to go to no real hot city. I don't want to go to no hurricane city. And I got to stick close to the college where my son goes to. So that's why I'm trying to stay in my area, an hour. I wouldn't mind being living right dead in Richmond, to be honest. That way, I mean, He won't even have to be in living in the college dorms. He could literally live at home and ride one of the buses to school. That's the way I'd like it, but he must like living in the dorms. He's doing okay. Too cold, Frosty. Wait, I would love it for the seafood, but to me that's cold. Real cold. Not my neighbor, Vaughn's neighbor. The neighbor that he's evicting, that incident from yesterday. Vaughn Hilton says it's all my fault for letting her move in at all. Yeah, it don't matter if he cares or not. He ain't nothing he can do about it. And that'd be pissing him off. The hell, I ain't been on here 1 year, and you guys have donated plenty of money to me, but he's been on 15 years, and he's begged, plead, and still almost tried to steal it from you, and still ain't got no money from you. Yeah, there goes my accounts. Queen must have left. She didn't respond to me when I asked her if she was still here. Something just went through. Oh, another messenger. When I was first trying, they must have words that are blocked. I don't know. Yeah, I forgot who it was. Oh, weather guy, I think it was trying to use Cash App. He got it, but he says he's got PayPal, and I told him to talk to you about it. Asked him if he could trust you, or Queen. I think it was Queen says she can do that PayPal. I don't know if you can, Miss Kitty. Some reason my PayPal won't load. It says I need that access number or whatever because we have no service out here. It's not giving it to him. Yeah, he got everyone blocked. How is he supposed to have anybody that watches the show when he blocks everybody? Yeah. Well, we tried loading PayPal, but it won't. It's telling me to ask me the verification code, which it won't let me have it because I have no cell phone. That's live. But I do have Cash App on it. And it's definitely working. So anybody that's got PayPal and you would like to donate to the Big Larry show, Larry's PayPal ain't working. If y'all trust Miss Kitty or Queen, you can send it to them and just put my name on it or whatever. Put the Big Larry and they will send it over to me. J Dub says to pay your back rent. Tell J Dubs to send Von Hilton for it. Tell him to come and get his rent. Yeah, I know, Todd. You've been blocked. Yeah, I knew that would happen. Cool. Yeah, see, some of you can squeeze in there and watch some of that stuff. And then there's some of us that can't. Like I said, you want to do a show? Do a show one day. Invite Von Hilton. Keep him in there for 15, 20 minutes. As soon as you want to get rid of him, just post to me. Larry, we're live. And I'll come in there and watch how quick he leaves. Yeah, so anybody that wants to do my PayPal, send it over to Miss Kitty there, and she will definitely make sure I get it. I trust these people. These are good people here. Every one of yous are. I want to thank you for everybody who has donated to me. My family really, really appreciates it. Time to take the meds. Some days them pills go down easy, and sometimes they go down hard. That's why I usually wait until 10, 11 o'clock to take them. Let me get my first, second, at least my second cup of coffee in me, and then I can take them. My wife, she wakes up and she takes her pills like right there, right then. She'll literally take her pills before she even gets up and starts making coffee. Which is fine if that's the way she works. Honey, did you move any of my cigarettes?
Yeah, what?
Move my cigarettes. Notice the phone ain't ringing this morning. Maybe they finally took the big hint. Leave me alone. I don't need no telemarketers calling me.
I didn't move your cigarette.
I'm not donating money to nobody. Not at the moment. I'm taking donations myself.
Why is it always I move shit?
Just asking, baby. Just asking. I'm not trying to get your
Uh-huh.
feathers ruffled up. I think there's a pack in the bag.
You think? Or you
I
know?
hope so. Well, if not, I'm dead.
No, you're not. Shut up.
I ain't gonna have a cigarette to smoke.
You got two.
Okay. I thought
Two
I still
packs.
had some. Pack it and rack it.
I'll pack you in a minute.
Ooh, you gonna pack me, baby? Ooh, yeah, please.
I didn't say with what though.
Man, anything you got, baby, you can pack me with it.
You're online, so I can't.
Oh, hell, I can get offline.
No.
We can just go blackout and they can hear.
No. No.
uh,
I don't think so. There might be some of your other girlfriends, but not me.
no, baby. I ain't got no girlfriend. You're my wife and happily married.
I got boyfriends.
Yeah, I know. John Cena don't count.
I'm not talking about John Cena.
Okay, who's your boyfriend?
You always said David was.
Well, yeah, he tried to be.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to him either.
I know what was going to happen with him if he would have touched you.
He already touched me. He gave
Well,
me
besides that.
Hey, you brought your meal, so I won't complain much.
I'll say, is someone going to say anything? I'm doing good, Shepard. I'm doing really good.
Shepherd? Where's your sheep?
Sebastian Shepard. Doing good. I'm awake. I'm alive. Doing a live show. This is a cash app. I am doing a marathon. See how long I can last. We are collecting money to help me move, to help me fight Von Hilton. So if you want to send some money over to the cash app to get Von Hilton pissed, that's welcome. We accept all. Todd Malico made it where anybody that donated to me today, he would match it up to $500. And Todd has already gave his money in. So I'm just collecting money for, my cash app. Yes, please share my stream with everyone. Everyone is welcome to come and see the Big Larry show. I hide from nobody. Yep, Larry just likes to get on here and talk, meet new people, have new friends, find out what the world's doing, how the weather's going. That's something we didn't talk about. How's your guys' weather? We are warm today. We are right now sitting at 78 or 68 degrees. And ain't even seen the sun pop out over the hill yet. No rain. Looks kind of cloudy out there. No rain yet. But it says we are at 68 degrees right now, so we're comfortable. I got the fan on. Gets any warmer, I'm going to put the central air back in the window. You guys are in flash flood warnings. I hear we have rain coming towards us. I think I saw an old man building a large boat on the way into the work. I bet you did, Todd. Yep. Yeah, so you must be pretty close to me. Or is that temperature just halfway, through the middle of the United States? And I've seen that too. I mean, I've seen the northern Kentucky get snow and us not even see snow, rain, or nothing. Okay. Well, that's surprising because that's what we're at right now. You guys got a cold front over you. You guys should be sitting in the 80s already. Don't put me wrong. I love Florida. Florida is a very beautiful state, at least where I was, Fort Lauderdale. Very beautiful. Beautiful women, beautiful beaches, beautiful town when I was there. But you guys got to remember, I was there in 1983. 45 here, cold and rain. Yeah, we have no rain yet. It looks like it might, but there's nothing. But it's showing 68 degrees out there. So, yeah, the cocaine years, exactly. Hell, I barely wore anything, Riz. That's Florida. When I moved down there, it was hotter than hell. My heat from Ohio, we hit the 70s and 80s, but the 80s in Ohio and the 80s in Florida are totally two different things. I mean, the time that I was in Fort Lauderdale, I literally went out and got a deep freezer job where I felt like I was still at home where I didn't get so hot. So I mean, it matters but like a lot of people say, when you live in Florida all your life, your blood is real thin. You move up north, you're cold. Now you take somebody from Michigan or Ohio and you move them down to Florida with their thick blood. Florida's running around in winter coats, long pants, and that Michigan man is running around shorts jumping in the beach. Joe Laurie, is it senior or senior on SR? It's the SR. I heard that's a beautiful place too. Like I say, if you guys got PayPal and you can't send to my Cash App, understandable. But if you really want to, Queen can accept the money and send it to me, and so will Kitty. And I trust both of them, and I think you guys can too. Well, you can say it, Riz. I don't know if they will or not, but I've been saying Miss Kitty and Queen. They said earlier they can both do it, so yes, they ain't yet, Riz. Sorry, I think you got the wrong people. Not these two girls. I'm sorry, these young women, because them ain't girls, them are women. Well, Riz is always a troublemaker, anyways. You know, I didn't mean to say that, Riz. Or did I? I don't know. You're a good person. Just, we got it under control. Yeah. It's like a lot of people, kept saying, oh, give Blue a wrench, give Blue a wrench, give Blue a wrench. Blue got a wrench. I think some of yous were here the day Blue got his wrench. Blue lost the wrench quicker than he got it because he started banding people, and I told him, don't do it. He did it anyway, so I took his wrench right back. No, it's not funny to accuse people of stealing. Exactly. I'd rather work hard. I would rather work hard and buy what I want than to go out and steal it. Might be easier to steal it, but then you got to worry about that person going to shoot you when you go to steal it. Because I'm telling you, if someone comes to steal something of mine, I'm going to shoot them. Can't believe it. Second call today. Yeah, some people don't get caught, they get shot. It's like a couple years ago over in Boonville. There was a couple going around breaking into people's houses and stealing things. I still use a landline, but that couple was going out and robbing people. Well, they pulled over, went down some little road and pulled over and tried to knock on the door and told the homeowners, hey, we're broke down out here. Can we use your phone? He opened his door and his screen door still locked. The old man's like, well, what can I do for you? Who do you need me to call? And he grabbed a hold of that screen door, and that guy tried to rip the screen door open. Well, literally, once he broke the lock, the old man picked up his gun and shot him. Yes, it is, Riz. I have no cell phones at all back here. You literally got to drive anywhere from 10 to 15 miles to get service. Some people say you can get service over there by the waterfall. Now, I do have 4 cellular phones, but none of them have a telephone number with it anymore. because I've activated them, but after not using them for 30 days, they shut them off. But I could still go home and tap into the Wi-Fi and get online with them, and that's how my boys get online. Since Von Hilton broke my computer 5, 6, 10 years ago, should have known better not even to let him touch the computer. 2 days after he's on it, it don't work again ever. I literally had to throw it out. Real brain trust in Stinky's live. Yeah. You know, that guy's got more balls than me, because if Von Hilton would have got on here and said that he would have smashed me, like he said he would have smashed that guy if he would have said anything or did anything to him, he was going to smash that guy. I'd love to see that. Von Hilton, if that was me and I was that guy, I'd be coming to your fucking front door. You're going to smash me? Well, smash me, boy. Shit, that is a piece of shit computer, Dan. I can't afford no real big technology shit. It was just a piece of junk computer that I can get online and play my games and talk to my family on. But it's worth whatever I say it was worth. I mean, there ain't no blue book on it. To you, it might be worth $1. To me, it might be worth $1,000. It's worth whatever the owner of the wants for it. Well, the guy said that Vaughn just sat there and stared at him, and he just stared at Vaughn. No words were said at all. But Vaughn comes home and says all this, that he cussed him out and this and that. I talked to the carryout. They never said they heard anything. Brian didn't call me and say anything. Because I'm going to tell you, if it happened at the Dollar General, Brian would have called and said something. Brian would have posted it. Yeah, he lied about it all. It never happened. Why would he even make that up? I have no understand why he would even try to make that up. Von Hilton probably wasn't even looking at her boyfriend. He was probably looking at her son. You know how he is with young kids, boys or girls, it sounds like. It's just like Vaughn talking about what happened in court. Yeah, never believe Vaughn. Vaughn will give you some of the story, but he ain't going to fill in all the good parts. He going to leave the good parts out where it sounds like it's good on him. The only thing yesterday didn't make it look good on him. What? Made it look like he didn't call CSB on her? Von Hilton, you don't even know how the world runs, buddy. For one, they wouldn't have took her kid. They literally had to see her doing something wrong, not her boyfriend. If her boyfriend would have beat the fuck out of you at the store, all the police would have did is called his mommy and had his mommy come and get the boy. What else? What else you got, boy? I know how it works, remember? I've been around it. I was part of the children's services for a very long time. Like from 5 years old to almost the day I turned 18. That's 13 years in the system. And I was a mean old boy because I've got at least 15 runaways on that. Disorderly conduct, drinking alcohol, minor with alcohol. Yeah, it was his worst enemy. Now it's his best friend. Yeah, exactly, Kitty. Yeah, I literally, even if I move out of here on April 1st, I ain't going to that courthouse on April 5th. I'm going to tell the judge everything that's went on. Yeah, we didn't get no snow. You keep it up your way, Richard. Yeah, he can't even maintain a lie. Exactly, Todd. She ain't older than Vaughn. Like I said, she ain't be lucky if she's in her 30s. Lardo, we see ya. Yes, Bobcat. We are now entering our third hour, people. 28 viewers, 3 hours, 18 thumbs up, 700 and something dollars. Sure would love to hit $1,000 today. That would be real nice. It's the same way it says. There you go. Miss Kitty just put it out there, Lardo. I go to court on April 5th, and the bailiff said I'll probably get 7 days after that. So I'm saying the 12th. I have to be out of here on the 12th. Yeah, there's no caps. Remember, I had my 17-year-old son do it. Yeah, I don't think the senior was in caps. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't, Todd. There ain't no caps there. It's just like I don't know if y'all know, but I do have two Facebook accounts open. There is a Larry Frost and there's a Larry Frost Sr. They are both me. I use the Larry Frost for my friends, and I try to use Larry Frost Sr. for all family members. That way I can kind of keep track of who's who. I mean, I got family members I don't even know. I didn't know all of Aunt Elsie's kids. I don't know all of Aunt Sophie's kids. I don't know all of Uncle Art's kids. And them are all back in my cousins. Second and third cousins. Thank you, Lardo. Oh, I bet he is. That's like I talked to some cousins last week or about 2 weeks ago that I ain't seen her since she was 5 years old when I lived in Florida. My Uncle Ronnie lived down in Florida, which is Ronnie Ray's dad. Lived down in Florida and he had some more kids. He had two little girls and a boy. And when I moved out of Florida, I really never contacted them. I really never talked to them every day and all this and that. I got to talk to her 2 weeks ago. She's a fully grown woman, up in her 30s already, married, couple kids. He's probably mad he's looking at my Cash App and seeing it skyrocketed. Let me earn that. When 205 is a thing of the past, okay, beer jams still flow. Okay. It's hard telling what John Way's mad about. It can be anything. He could be mad his wife didn't give him a kiss goodbye. Who knows? Or his wife didn't feed him before she left. J Dubs, John Way, you made an enemy by being friends with Vaughn Hilton. We could have been friends. But I found out you're just a piece of trash, just like your friend Vaughn Hilton. Hey, you said I couldn't talk about Vaughn Hilton. You never said nothing about John Way. Okay, Miss Kitty. Well, I can pretty well tell you what's in it, Miss Kitty. Right now, we're in the 700 for today. Hello? Hi. I'm not old enough for your benefits. Is that real goofy guy, Sammy? I mean, I've been watching a little bit of everybody. I do get lost on who's who and what's what. And okay, yeah, I'm thinking the same one you are. I do too, Strawberry. I do too. Like I said, I wouldn't mind moving to Richmond area because that's where my son goes to college. I like to be kind of close to him. Maybe he can come home on the weekends, or maybe he can move out of the dorm and he can move back home and just ride the bus to school every day or something. That way it don't take me an hour and 45 minutes to get there and an hour and 45 minutes back. But I also got to be in somewhere where my youngest son can get a job too, because he's got to be able to survive. He's got to get out there and learn how to make money. I told him he's going to have to make some money to help feed him. Live tonight at 8. Dollar General, Target, Amazon, the best deals you've ever seen. Sorry, everybody. I was responding to some of the messages on here. Few people trying to figure out how to get on the YouTube. Because I do have family members that don't know how to do it yet. They're still learning. I wonder if Vaughn's going to bring the argument up in court that didn't happen. I hope he does. I literally hope he does. I hope he brings a lot of stuff up in court. I was just checking my cash app, nothing on it. Checking out all these buttons and see what they're at for. I am up to 267.28 today. That is what I've collected on donations, not counting Todd's 500. Todd has already gave me his 500. Thank you, everybody. My grand total for the week is over the $1,000 mark. So we are doing really, really good. I hope he brings the 36,000 that I've never paid rent since the day I moved in. Because I got rent receipts. I'm taking them with me. I can prove that I paid rent. But is that what I really want to do? Do I fight for renters' rights that I ain't got a lease?
Yeah, I'm gonna go find Viola. She's in here. I mean, she's out there taking trash and dragging it all over. The dog. The dog.
Okay. Neighbor's dog's down here dragging dog or garbage around, so the wife's taking the doggy back home. It's a pit. It ain't no little puppy. It's a pit. Full-blooded Brindle pit. Female. Yeah, I hope he starts talking about that stupid shit in that courtroom. I really do. That would make my day. I hope my cash went through. I will check later. Okay, Lardo, we appreciate it. Did you send it to me or did you send it to Miss Kitty or Miss Queen? Okay, well, if you send it to my Cash App, it should go right through. I've not had no problems at all today with Cash App. Yeah, it don't show nothing pending yet. Some people it does take a few minutes, and then some people it's like it's right there. I don't know if it's because you guys are across the pond or if it's the banking that we all use or what it is. Yeah, so it should come through Lardo. It might take a minute or two. Yeah, it usually goes ding every time someone does something to the Cash App. So, and I got it pulled up on my phone so I can see it when it hits it. Like I said, Vaughn could probably be a good talk show host there if he quit lying to people and start telling them the truth. He might be able to do something on YouTube or any other of the things that are out there. First thing he needs to do is learn to tell the truth, which we all know that'll never happen. You got to know the truth to tell the truth. Vaughn don't know no truth. All he knows is his make up lies. Oh, there's that word, makeup. He makes up lies. And he likes messing with makeup to put on little girls, remember? It makes them look like women to him. I do too, Miss Kitty. I believe he honestly believes everything he says. And that even makes him stupid at her. Yeah, well, yeah, we all have our certain words that we call it. Agree, Bobcat. Crazier. Where did that incident supposed to happen yesterday? Was that at the carryout or was that at the Dollar General store? Was he getting his TV dinners or was he buying lottery tickets? Maybe I called the wrong store. But there's only 4 people that works at the dollar store, so it's not hard to talk to them 4. And there's only 5 or 6 girls that work at the carryout, so it ain't hard to talk to them 6 girls. The market town, yep, that's what I thought. Yeah, I've talked to them. They said nothing happened that day. So Von Hilton saying, "Oh, they're going to call the law and he didn't do it." Nobody did it because there was nothing going on. Nothing happened. He says all he did was stare at Vaughn. Because he knows who Vaughn is. Everybody in town knows who the stinky ass is. You probably smelled him when he walked in the door. Even though you were in the back getting a pop out of the cooler, you probably smelled him come in the door. I don't know. I wasn't there, Bobcat. He says he didn't say nothing. He just said no one said nothing. Vaughn walked in, did what he was doing or whatever, and the guy just sat there and looked at him. But then Vaughn comes home and makes that big old story up. So as soon as Gray Alien posted his video of it, I went ahead and sent it over to her, not her boyfriend, her. And she responded back within 15 minutes. I heard from somebody today I ain't heard from in a couple of weeks. Vaughn Hilton's ex-wife, Andrea. She said good morning to me. I ain't heard from her in 2 weeks finally. She finally said good morning, says she's doing good. Wanted to know how I was doing. Told her I'm doing pretty good. I'm live right now, trying to get ready to move, getting things packed up.
She'll be over here later.
Okay.
She didn't get your message till late last night.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh, I bet he is. You know him or J Dubs is in this room right now, people. There's 36 of us. I don't know what name he's under or anything. Most of these names I do know. So if we got a new name come in, we know who it is. You know Von Hilton? Like I said, that guy's got more balls than me because you telling me you're going to squash me like a bug. I'm coming over to be squashed like a bug. Well, we know who would get squashed like a bug. Karate Kyle would get karate chopped. He'll meet a pile driver. Hell, I don't think I can give Von Hilton a pile driver, people. I couldn't handle the smell near me. Fucking smell probably kill me. He ain't took a fucking shower since the day before Andrea moved in. And that's been what, 12, 14 years? Yeah, Vaughn is a paper tiger. The word paper tiger. Yeah, my neighbor said she got the message late last night. She'll be over in a little bit. She'll come over and check up on us, make sure we don't need anything, make sure we're okay. Might send the wife to get a little more pop. She says we're getting low on pop, so. Oh, she's yelling we ain't got none, so we're real low on it, like out. So I'd send her up to the carryout today to get some pop, see what else we might need before she goes. Like I told her, we're not stocking up our freezers and refrigerators like I usually do every single month. Because with us moving, I don't want to be moving a lot of frozen foods. I don't want to be moving a lot of canned goods. Just get enough to get us through until, It's time to move. I might go ahead and sell my dad's truck this week. I was just going to use it for a tomato garden. Honestly, it was more of a sentimental value. When he died, I got his truck, his dog, and everything he owned.
No, I had a dog.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't get the dog. The wife got the dog. I got the truck. I got the truck and all of his garbage and his fishing poles and all that kind of stuff. The wife got the dog. And I was going to take the truck and park it, put dirt in the back of the truck, and grow tomatoes in it. Just to have that truck, saying that's the last thing I have that my father owned before he died. But I also thought about not making it a tomato truck and to get it running and see if I can help one of my boys get their driver's license. I literally have took Larry Jr. driving once. He almost put me in the creek. He almost put me in the ditch. So I literally have to take him off the streets and put him in a parking lot like Walmart's with no cars in it and let him loose and let him try. I know I cannot let him loose on the road yet because he will put you in a creek or a ditch or over the cliff. He's got a lead foot. Which I know all about lead foots. I own one myself. Hello? Hello? Can I help you? Here we go. We are now cracking 40 people here today. Good morning, everybody. This is the Big Larry Show, doing a live video on YouTube. We call it, to me, it's a little marathon. I am accepting Cash App money if you want to donate to me today. Todd Malico is matching everything that is donated, even though Todd has already gave his money in, because he says he will match up to 500, and Todd has already gave me the 500. So, if people want to still keep donating, that's fine. I appreciate it. We will definitely use it. When we move, this will not be Larry's last show. When I move, we will still be doing shows. As soon as my phone, internet, and cable are online, I will be back online, no matter if I'm in California, Florida, or South America. No matter where I end up being, guys, I will be live again. Well, yeah, you do what you got to do, Todd. I mean, I appreciate everything you do for me, Todd. I'm working on a disornament machine, but left you open to listen and get your +1 view. You get a PP. Okay. No, I didn't get it figured out, Cooper. But Dove Kitty and Miss Queen can go ahead and accept your pen pal, and they will send it over in Cash App to me if you feel comfortable doing it that way. He gets all the young babes. Yeah, Vaughn likes them at 16, 17, 18 years old, people. Them are still little girls. And I say little girls. Because to me, I'm sorry, everyone's got their opinion, but a woman ain't a woman till she's in her 30. To me, you're 23, you're still a young girl. You're still learning what life's about. You're still learning what life is. I mean, there's a lot of girls that go out there and got married at 16 years old, and now they're in their 50s with 10 kids and no husband and wondering how they're going to survive. And then there's women out there who's waited till their time, had their babies, raised their babies, and they have a career. They have a life. Yeah, I don't think either one of them girls would cheat me or you. They're not like that. Well, I'm not saying they were all abused, but I mean, at 16 years old, to me, she's still a little girl. Sixteen is still a little girl. You know, how would Von Hilton feel when his daughter turned 16 years old that she got with a 30-year-old man? How would Von Hilton feel about that? I'd be going fucking nuts. Let's be real. I would go nuts if my 16-year-old daughter is trying to date a 30-year-old man. His name is not Hugh Hefner. He don't live in a 55-bedroom mansion. Yeah, I think he was 40 and she just turned 18. But he says he was talking to her since she was 16, and he had to wait 2 years until she became 18 for she can leave and take her money with her. And that's exactly what she did. And when she got down there, he took her money and bought two brand new computers, one for him, one for her. Because he had a white one. He wanted a black computer. Fuck, let me spend $1,000 and buy me a black computer. So he spent Andrea's money on fucking junk. I don't give a fuck if my computer's white, pink, purple, or green. If it comes on and works, I'm using it. He literally threw a refrigerator and stove away because they were white and spent over $10,000 for a brand new refrigerator, brand new stove, had them delivered, hooked up, and had the old ones took out. And threw the old ones away, and they both were good. You literally could have used them for any one of these houses that he rents. That's how you don't think I would? I would never have thrown them away. I would have put them out in the barn or the shed or the garage or somewhere until I needed them for one of the properties. That'd be like buying a brand new car one week and the next week just throw it away. Not sell it, Not get half your money back, but literally give it away. Get out of it and walk in, leave the keys in it. Just walk away from it. Yeah, I know. My mind was blown too. Well, you got to figure though. Andrea was 18, people. She wanted to get away from her mommy. She wanted to get away from her situation that she was in at that moment. And Vaughn Hilton told her, "Oh, I got a horse farm and I got this and I got that. This world's coming to an end. Let me save you. You look like you need to be saved. We're compatible. Come on to Kentucky. Gather your money out of your bank account and come on to Kentucky." And that's exactly what she did. And then he spent all of her money. And once her money was gone, he started treating her like trash. He says Ronnie and Ray and Marcia don't like his wife, don't like him. Then why did Ronnie, Ray, and Marcia become best man and matron of honor? You think somebody I hate, I'm going to be their best man? You're nuts. Ronnie, Ray, and Marcia liked Andrea. We never liked Vaughn, but we liked Andrea. Vaughn keeps saying that his mom put Andrea in jail for nothing. She blacked Alice's eye. Don't Vaughn get that? Anybody hits my. I was going to say, if anybody would ever hit my mother would have hit back. And I'm surprised Aunt Alice didn't hit her back. But you guys got to remember, Alice is up in her 80s at that time. He probably is, Raccoon Man. Yeah, I bet he is. He's definitely watching. Hey, Vaughn Hilton, I bet you wish your Cash App looked like mine right now. What it's took you to make in 15 years, I skyrocketed that Wednesday. And Friday, I've double skyrocketed you. Yes, dear.
Never mind, I'll do it. What you're doing is
Okay, I'm live again. 3 hours, 39 minutes. Me and the wife was having a discussion. He ain't worth it, exactly. Wife told me to quit bragging about it.
probably backfired.
So I'm not bragging anymore, people. I'm just, sorry about Vaughn's luck. Sorry about his life. But Vaughn Hilton has made his own life. He made the bed, let him lay in it.
I mean, I want to keep her around. That's why I'm talking about it.
Well, honey, I'm not stressing out. I am calm as can be.
I don't need to leave you.
I ain't going nowhere. You're stuck with me for life.
You promise me that?
I promise you that. For my life, I am stuck with you. I just hope you feel the same way about me. I know there's been times you said as soon as they turn 18, you're leaving me. So now that was 8, 10 years ago. So I got to watch my P's and Q's. He's getting ready to turn 18.
I don't think I'm going
Yeah, I didn't think so neither, baby, but I still love you to death. Can't believe it. Our baby is getting ready to turn 18 years old. Time flew by quick. It don't seem like it when you're a little kid. It seems like it takes the world a very long time to become 21. But once you hit that 21, it's like them years go by quicker than shit.
to. Can I have the remote for a minute?
You know you can. I sure ain't watching nothing.
I know it. I don't want to look. I don't want to see that.
Was she still in bed when you were over there?
Oh no.
Okay.
And I didn't go to her. Well, she's at Kenny's.
Oh, okay.
Randy let Violet out, and Violet came over here, went to the trash, and I put it up so she can't do it again. Isn't ICS on? I mean, IC.
What would I do if Hilton pushed my wife to the ground? Hilton be in big, very big, big trouble.
He better not touch me like that.
You heard it from the wife's mouth herself. He better never touch her
Like that.
like that. He better never touch you at all, period. You let him touch you, girl, you better go fucking take 10 showers. He ain't took a shower in over 11 years.
I'm not no girl.
Woman, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, baby. I know you are not a girl. You are a full grown woman. I didn't mean to say that word to you.
Okay.
I bet you April could whip his ass too, Bobcat.
But I'm not going to stoop to his level.
She says she's not stooping to his level. Might have to see what's on the stamp card too.
Daddy,
Yes, dear.
is Ronnie Ray on there yet?
I ain't seen Ronnie Ray in a week and a half.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if they're out of town or
All right.
he's doing the night shift again.
I don't know.
He says he has taken a shower since moving into his mom since he has soap now. I don't believe that. He does got soap, I guarantee you that, but I don't know about him taking a shower. Look at his hands. That'll tell you the truth. The hands tell all. Vaughn gets winded walking 10 feet. Yep. I'm surprised that disease that he's got in his leg has not ran up to the heart and lungs yet. Maybe it's already went past the heart and lungs and went straight to the brain, and that's why the brain don't work. Yeah, he's afraid of soap, water, and the dark. And real women. I remember he's scared of women too. That's why he messes with girls. Personally, I don't think Von Hilton could handle a woman. Because a woman's going to know what she wants in life. She's going to get what she wants in life. And if he ain't going to give it to her, she's going to go somewhere else to get it. Little girls will let you get a playing games and shit. Women won't let you do that. At least 99% of the women won't. Vaughn Hilton says he's going to have 3 wives and 12 or 15 kids. Hell, he can't keep one wife happy. How's he going to get 3 of them? He wants one to clean house, one to do the cooking, and one to do the dishes. Well, Vaughn, you're a rich millionaire. You don't have to have wives. You can just get maids now. Remember, you're a millionaire. Oh, fuck. You got to get the money back first, don't you? Be okay if there was money like that, Vaughn. But you have no proof there was ever money like that. There is no proof out there that there was that kind of money out there, Vaughn. Vaughn, you cannot prove that your mom had World War II savings bonds or whatever they were. You can't prove your mom had all them $1,000 bills. You can't prove none of it. What, your eyes? You can't see worse shit. $1 is $1,000 to you because you had zeros. Well, in my opinion, Raccoon Man, it ain't all about that neither. Sex is just a thing. I can live with it or without it. As long as I got a good person on my side. Well, it would have been. Let's go with the $1,000 bonds. I think they would have had to be. You for one, I think she would have them insured because I know Miss Alice. She's like that kind of stuff. She would have insured them for one. Two, I think with $1,000 banknotes, and not just one, but there's supposed to be a couple hundred of them. Bond said. I think the banks, the U.S. Treasury Department, and everybody would have known she had them. There has to be a record of it. The bonds are on record too, exactly, with the government. Vaughn, you better find them war bonds and find out what they say. You sure they were World War II bonds and not the Civil War bonds? Did your mom buy Civil War bonds? Did she buy them from the South or the North? Because only certain ones are good. She did have a lot of money and her jewelry in the safety deposit box. The only person who ever could get into the safety deposit box was James Vaughn Hilton himself, and he did. He drained it dry. The war bonds have expired. Well, yeah, I don't know how long they would last for. I mean, I don't know how they did all that. I don't get into the history and shit like that. because I think that would start a war between everybody. Yeah, see, I don't know exactly how long they last. I know nothing about them. Never bought them, never had them, never cared to have them. Not interested. I'm interested in having greenbacks, cash money in my hand. I know the world right now are going to credit cards and your telephone scan things and all that. Me personally, I like to deal in cold hard cash. If I'm going down the road and someone's got a car for sale for $1,000, he ain't gonna wait for me to run to the bank to draw my $1,000 out to come back and buy that car. I'm gonna have that $1,000 in my pocket right there to hand it to him. I'm walking away with that car right there. No one's gonna beat me to it. To me, cash is king. Mr. Cash is very powerful. You want to get something done? Offer cash. Credit cards are good for you don't get robbed and people don't try to rob you because you got $1,000 on you. It's hard for them to take the money off your credit cards unless they know your passwords and all that shit. Me personally, though, I like dealing in cold hard cash. Yeah, and that's probably exactly what they are. They're available to collectors only right now. I can't remember the last time I had actual cash. Yeah, exactly. A lot of people don't deal with it. They deal with them credit cards. I deal with both. I do have a credit card I use to pay all my bills. I call and pay all my bills every month using that same credit card. And the wife, she runs up to the bank and draws her money out of the bank to pay our rent and to pay whatever else we have to pay that day. Call from Morgan's Jack. Hello? Hello? City morgue, you stab 'em, I'll slab 'em. Boy, you wouldn't believe a lot of things I tell these people when they call here. They're like, huh? And hang up on me. Yep, that was the city morgue. You stab 'em, I'll slab 'em. Yesterday, the California Fire Department called wanting donations. I told them I donated to my local fire department and they hung up on me. Yeah, for collecting uses. Yeah, I don't think she did neither, Frank, because I never seen them. I never seen them $1,000 bills neither, and I did go in her bedroom because during the family reunion, she would have everybody that showed up who came with a coat on in the summertime because it was early morning when you arrived and it was still kind of chilly and not hot yet. We'd want to take our coats off because we're setting up tables or in the kitchen cooking food or outside setting up chairs, getting ready for the band to get there. And we take our coats off and she tell us to throw our coats up on her bed. So everybody would stack their clothes or their coats up on Aunt Alice's bed. Yeah, I missed all 50 mason jars. Now, if her closet was smaller, Todd, I'd tell him no fucking way you got 50 mason jars in that closet. But I could. I literally could put 50 mason jars in her closet. She got a big, long closet. She's got one of them walk ins. I mean, she's literally got a safe in there, a dresser in there, a lamp in there. Then she's got the other side where all her clothing's hanging. If Vaughn can prove it, then I could say, yeah, maybe she did. But Vaughn can't prove it. Vaughn Hilton, I'm still telling you, in the barn, stall number 3, grab a shovel. The shovel's in stall number 1. Go grab the shovel out of stall 1, go to stall 3, go right dead to the middle of the stall, and start digging. I think it's 6, 7, 8 foot deep. You should hit all them jars of money down there, buddy. Enjoy. Spend it fast. People, he believes me so much. I'm surprised that he has not really went out there and started digging that up yet. I really do. I am surprised that he was smart enough to know I lied that time. I appreciate it, Queen. Just keep them nice and safe for me. Remember, anything happens to me, they're yours. Turn them in. Enjoy that money. That $100 million worth. Yeah, he won't even grab the shovel to dig it up. You got that right, Bobcat.
Who's my dad supposed to be here?
What?
Who's my dad supposed to be here?
Oh, honey, I don't know. He lives over in London.
Oh,
Maybe he went up to his house to check it. If you come in here a minute and I'll tell you who it was. Oh, baby, I got one of them stink bugs in here.
I know. I get so much in here too. What?
He's crawling on the lamp right there at you.
Oh, okay. I see him. I ain't touching him. I did the pliers and get him.
Well, ain't that going to make him stink?
Everything makes him stink.
Yeah, exactly, Raccoon Man. Hold on, people. I'm still here. I'm just going to mute it so I can talk to the wife a minute.
Okay.
I must be immune to stink bugs. I have them, but I have never smelled one. My cat loves to play with them.
Yeah, I know.
As long as you don't break them and kill them, you don't get that stink. It's kind of like a skunk. When you put it in its background and you give it a scare, it can spray you. These kind of bugs are the same way. We literally just shoo them out the windows or something. I am going to white out. Sorry, thank you, Todd. Yeah, my screen was green and I was trying to figure out why it was green. Thank you there, Raccoon Man. Thank you, Todd. 4 hours, 26 viewers. I've lost a lot of viewers. I did hit the 40 marker today. But I know a lot of you's got to go to work. A lot of you's got things you got to do, which I definitely don't want to stop you from doing that. You guys take care of what you got to do. Just Big Larry don't have much to do today, so he's doing a big show. Big Larry doing the big show. It's Friday. I'm preparing to get ready to move. If anyone wants to help me out and throw me a little cash in my Cash App, we really appreciate it. Yes, exactly. Money talks. Yeah, if I can't move with 3 to 4 grand in my pocket, something's wrong. Because I still do have the rent money. I have not paid my rent here in 5 months. So that's $1,500 sitting there. We still have just a couple dollars left from our stimulus checks from 2020. Good, kitty, good. Yeah, I think my wife's doing her laundry right now, too. She usually does it 2, 3 times a week. It kind of matters how quick we're going through laundry. Usually, when LJ's here, we do laundry a little bit more, but when he's not here, we don't. We just make sure we got clean clothes. And of course, it's easy to keep me clothed because all she has to do is keep my shorts clean. I got 10 pairs, so every 10 days she will have to wash them. I tore apart my stove and now it's all shiny. Good for you, Miss Kitty. Congratulations. And once in a while, you got to kind of keep up on that stuff, especially when you make, you know, food that's sloppy or messy, like spaghetti sauce. I mean, I've always seen everybody get spaghetti sauce all over the place when they cook it. Right, right. Yeah, so 24 pairs of drawers, it lasts you 3 weeks. Yeah. That's kind of what we kind of do. We watch what we have and we make sure we wear make sure we take our shower and change clothes every single day. And when we start running low, the wife starts doing laundry. Yeah, I know my wife, she did 2 loads of laundry about 2 weeks ago for one of the guys up top of the hill there. He stays in a little trailer, little 1 bedroom trailer, no electricity, no water, no nothing. He is the security guard for the tree company.
Was. Yeah.
And he says he needed some laundry done and want to know what my wife would charge him to do laundry for him. 2 loads. She says she really didn't know what to charge him. He ended up giving her $30 for 2 loads of laundry. She washed them, she dried them, she even folded them and put them back in the garbage bag. 2 loads for $30. Yeah, yeah, exactly what he paid her. $30. She washed 2 loads, she dried 2 loads, and she folded them. $30. And if he needs it done again, I told him he is welcome to bring them down to her again. She'll do them again for that price. Probably took her a whole 3 hours, so she made $10 an hour. Tell you the truth, I think she took the whole $30 and bought pizza that night for her family. J Dubs sees Alex Jones paints now because he watches their show. I'm doing good, Corner. I am doing really good. I am running a marathon today. Big Larry's been live 4 hours, 11 minutes. I usually don't beg for money, but if y'all want to send some money over to Cash App to help me move or to help me do some things that I need to do to get situated, I will appreciate everything you sent to me. Todd Malico has matched up to $500, people. So if I get $500, Todd will match it. But here's the kicker. Todd has already matched the $500, people. That don't mean nothing. Let's keep it going up. And thank you, Todd, again. And Todd, I'm probably gonna say it 100 times. You're probably gonna get tired of hearing it. I want to thank everybody who has donated to me and my family. I am really doing pretty good, Corner. I've collected over $700 this morning. We're going to help just to piss Vaughn off. Hey, that works too. Whatever your reason is that you want to donate, if you want to donate to me just to piss Vaughn off, that's welcome to. I will definitely accept it. Thank you, Vaughn Hilton, for pissing everybody off, or they can help me. I'm surprised Ray and Marlene didn't come in here today. Ray asked me what I was doing this morning. I told him I was going live. Morning, Sydney. Oh, I'm sorry. Good afternoon, Sydney. Yeah, if you hate Vaughn, donate to me. Yeah, exactly. He did the same thing to me, Corner. Not a wheelchair, but, money to help me move. He has already donated $500 to me. And I agree, he is the best. Not that none of you guys are bad. You guys are all good too. Don't put me wrong. I'm not trying to down anyone. You guys are all great. Even if you didn't donate to me, you're still a great friend. You're a great person. I mean, I know there's some people that cannot donate. They got to worry about their own bills and worry about their own stuff. But for the ones that did, I thank you. I know there's a few out there trying to get my not Cash App, but the other one to work, and we can't get it to work. So we're just going through Cash App for it right now. If you want to send it through the other way, you can send it to Miss Kitty or to wow. I just got dumbfounded. There are people that will take your account money and send it through the way that I can get it. So some of you guys on the other side of the pond trying to send me money, trying to use your PayPal, and it won't let me go through on my PayPal. So you can always send. Yeah, thank you, Kitty. You can always send it to Miss Kitty or Miss Queen, and they will make sure I get it through my Cash App. And I thank everyone for that. I thank Miss Kitty And I thank Miss Queen too for even helping me get that situated. Because I understand it's probably a pretty big headache. Yes, that is. Yeah, my wife turned the TV station to catfish. And I'm not talking about the kind you eat. I'm talking about the ones on the computer. Canton, Ohio. I know where that's at. Yeah, so anybody who is trying to pay me with PayPal, you can always send it to Miss Kitty or to Mama, and they will ship it over to me. Yeah, I know. I ain't seen that name neither, so that's why I'm glad you know who it is, Miss Kitty. Because I would have been thinking it was J Dubs or Von Hilton. And they definitely have been there for me. Corner. I'm definitely not down in none of them. They are all been there. And the last 3 days, I've collected almost $1,200 in 3 days. So yes, they are some good people in here. You know, I remember Wednesday when my Cash App went live, the first one. I know the first person that posted it. And you know, like I said, I wasn't expecting maybe two, three, maybe $5 at the most. I don't know if he wants me to put his name out there, but what's it gonna hurt? Y'all know him very well. Mr. Gray Alien. First donation to me was from him. It was $100 bill. It blew my mind. Yeah, well, I didn't know. That's why I'm glad you guys are talking to him and you know who it is. That way I know to trust them. Because, like I said, anybody coming in here with a new name, I have it on checklist to watch them to, because it could be Von Hilton, it could be J Dubs, it could be Woody, or whatever his name is. It could be any one of them little trolls, or should I say, one of them little bitches. Todd, if you're telling me he's good and Miss Kitty's telling me he's good, then he's a good man. Me and my cousin, we were talking yesterday. She said she couldn't believe that people gave me that money on Wednesday. I was like, yeah, they did, girl. They did. She's like, that's nuts. I was like, yeah, well, come over Friday. We're going to do it again. She never showed up today, but I think she had to have surgery done this morning. So, and then her daughter called me about an hour after we hung up and told me, hey, it's our birthday coming up. Our birthday's coming up. You ready? And I was like, yeah, I'm ready. She's hitting 21 and I'm hitting 58. My wheelchair was about that much, and I think I got it in about 5 days. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like that matching helps, Todd. We all learn. That's what it's all about. That's what the world's about, learning. And like I told everybody, I learn every day. If it's not from you guys, it's from this world itself. Being out in the world, being around, doing things. Von Hilton don't know what it's like because he never leaves his trailer. He goes and buys his TV dinner and it's Mountain Dew and right back to the trailer. Yes. Yeah, I noticed that, Todd. Yep, it's a Friday. Gonna be a beautiful day for some of us. Some of us are probably cold and snow. It says we're at 73, so we went up since I got on. We were 68 when I got on. So the temperature is raised up 5 degrees here. Looks like it's partly cloudy. There ain't a lot of wind today like it was yesterday. Yesterday, that wind was howling. 10 to 20 mile an hour winds all day, easy. Might even got stronger than that some places. Today, barely any wind, nice and warm. No real bright sun shining in your eyes. It's kind of gloomy like it's going to rain. They say there's rain around us, so I'd rather have the rain than the snow. At least the water pours down into the creeks and leaves. The snow sticks on the ground. $25 viewers, 26 thumbs up, 4 hours, 27 minutes. Hi, Robbie. Welcome back. How you doing today? Big Larry's doing good, doing a morning show, long show today. Figured I'd do a nice long one. It's Friday. I don't know if you know, Robbie, that we are running Cash App today for me. If you want to donate, you're welcome to. If you can't, that's understandable too. Todd Malico is matching everybody's donations, which he's already put in. Todd said he will match up to 500, and he already has did it. Yes, I am live. I'm glad to see you're alive. Yes, it was, Robbie. You know, some people talk bad about him. I don't see nothing wrong with Todd. To me, it sounds like a good man, and I've been watching stories about Todd for all morning long. Other people talking about Todd. I don't think the man's got a bad bone, even though Von Hilton thinks so. J Dubs thinks so. Yeah, exactly. Well, we're definitely going to appreciate it, Todd. You know, and I keep mentioning it, Todd, because I want to make sure people know that, you know, you didn't lie. You're not no scammer. You ain't no troll talking shit. You do what you say. No, Robbie, we are still looking. We are within 2 weeks. But like I said, Robbie, if I have to, I'll put my son at one house, my wife at another house, and me at another house until we find somewhere. But I did talk to Millie this morning, and she says that she knew somebody that I know too who has a place for rent. And he's supposed to come over here and talk to me today about it. He says he wants to rent it or sell it. So I literally might want to see what he wants to sell it for, if she's going to be worth buying. And if not worth buying, maybe I can just rent it for 6 months to a year until I can find something better. The good thing is, there's a good thing and a bad thing about the house that I'm going to go look at to rent. Good thing is I'm near some of my family members, real close to some of my family members. Then there's the bad point. If Von Hilton goes outside to fly his plane, I might be able to smell him from my house. So, like I said, it's a good thing, but it's a bad thing. Vaughn will not be my next door neighbor, but we would only be about 3 houses apart. Which, remember, these houses ain't like in a town where they're right next to each other. These houses are usually a block apart. '81 in Alabama. We're at 78 right here in southern Kentucky. You're about ready to cancel YouTube TV. They just went up $8 a month. Yeah, fingers are crossed for that place, Todd. Yeah. If I can get it at a decent price and it don't need too much work, I'm probably might jump on it. Even if I don't want to live there all my life, like I said, because I like to travel later on in life. But I will have to have a permanent address for my pills and, everything to go to, my regular mail to go to. So, but, if I ever moved out of it and I own it, I could always rent it as long as it's livable. Well, I mean, I wouldn't see them unless I went out that way, Robbie. That's the point. I won't see them. I can't see them from the house. I might be able to smell him, but I won't be able to see him. I would be one, two, I would be 3 houses away from him on a hill. I'm up on a hill. That house is on a hill. And that house has no address, or that house don't have no neighbors. The neighbor is about an acre of woods between the 2 houses. So they literally can't even see each other. The only thing my boys would hate about the house is the big long driveway. It's like 2 city blocks for the driveway. But why would it bother my kids? They don't have to walk down it anymore to go to school like they did over on Quillen. We lived on Quillen Road. They literally had to walk 3 blocks to catch the school bus every morning. And it was just my driveway. It ain't like they were walking down the road, they were walking down our driveway. We lived up on a mountain. No, Robbie, anybody can donate. Oh, you mean for the new house? Yes. It's a private driveway. I will be the only house up that hill. There is another house on that hill, but you literally have to come in through the opposite side of the mountain. I bet you that it is some good country living. I'm from Detroit, Larry, and I moved to Alabama because I wanted to live in the country. Yes, I am originally from Toledo, Ohio, and I moved to Kentucky because this is where my grandfather and great grandfather were both born. And I come down here for a family reunion 2 years in a row. Thought it was beautiful. Got an invitation from Aunt Alice and my father to come down here and put the rocks around Lake Alice. So I come down here, spent 2.5 weeks here with Alice, doing Lake Alice, putting rocks around her. And then I went back to T Town, and in February, I moved here. Yeah, the mountains are nice. They really are. I mean, they're beautiful. I love, some people like it in the spring. Me, I like it in the fall. I like it when all these trees turn red and orange and yellow and all different colors. And you can just look over there and look at that mountain and see 50 or 60 different colors out there. Matters what tree it is. Hey, yeah, definitely, Todd. Definitely. Yeah, it's definitely beautiful in the fall. I live in that Appalachians. Yeah, I am part of it. These mountains are part of it. There was someone saying something the other day about, can you get chicken in, can I get KFC in Kentucky? People, Kentucky Fried Chicken was born in Kentucky. This is Kentucky Fried Chicken's birth state. Yep, good going. That's a smart move. Just to get away from there. Yeah, my wife's already told me she don't think I could live in the big cities anymore. I am country wise or country something, she said. She said something real weird to me. There's no KFC in Manchester, but there is a KFC in London. There is a KFC in Corbin. There is a KFC in Richmond. There is a KFC in Lexington. Two or three of them in Lexington. You have to go to a big city to find them anymore. Really, you have to go to the big city to find any main restaurants anymore. We are the birthplace of Kentucky Fried Chicken. The first original KFC was in London, Kentucky. And it used to be a gas station, and he was selling chicken out of it. And then he realized how to make it a lot faster, a lot quicker, and he added the spices. And then all of a sudden, he quit selling chicken in that gas station, and he went out and sold the recipe and how to cook it and let them people use his name, KFC, Kentucky Fried Chicken. Yeah, there is a Burger King in Manchester. And we do have a McDonald's. We do have a Wendy's. We have a Taco Bell. We have a Dairy Queen. And we have two Greasy Spoons. Greasy Spoons are mom and pa shops. Hell, Manchester even got a bar now. 3, 4, 5 years ago, it was the whole county was dry. Now we have a bar. Well, yeah, Pepsi Cola owns it all. I'm gonna tell you everything, and I don't know what you all think or not, but everything is owned by Pepsi or Coke. Take a choice. Hell, Pepsi owns cereal companies. When they made so much money, they just started out buying other companies. I mean, I would too. You know, I got an invention and it made me $50 million in 1 year. And Todd's got an invention over there that's making him 20, $30 million a year. You don't think I'm going to try to buy him? Yeah, I'll buy it. You want to sell it? I'm buying it. As long as I know it's showing profit, we're buying. The shallow government tastes like cola. You know something I really can't say because I really have never drunk. I've tried Coca Cola once or twice. Once by itself, once in Jack Daniels. The next time or the first time I've ever touched Coca Cola, I was like 8, 9 years old and I got grass stains on my blue jeans. And my grandma told me to take them off, and she dumped the Coca Cola on my new blue jeans and got the grass stain out of them with the Coca Cola. I'm a Dr. Pepper guy. I did drink Pepsi. When I was growing up as a kid, it was a lot of Fago, a lot of Kool Aid. I can say as an adult, I have drunk a lot of Kool Aid too, especially when I get it for free. Yeah. Vaughn's created everything, buddy. I think he even created the Noah's Ark. I think he drew the plans out for Noah. Yeah, see, I didn't know that, but I know they were up there. I know they were up top. It was Coca Cola or Pepsi one. Now, usually I'll drink ginger ale, Sprite, 7 Up if I feel like I'm getting sick, like I can't handle the dark pop. Ginger ale, they say, is good when you feel sick or upset stomachs. Yeah, I've drunk Fago. I liked Fago. The grape was okay. The orange was good. The red was delicious. I mean, there's some pops that I used to drink that they don't even make anymore. But it also matters where you live too, because not everything is transferred around the world. I mean, there's stuff being made in California that don't make it over to the eastern side of the world, not even to the eastern side of our own country. Like when I lived down in Florida, we literally would call my Aunt Joy once a month and have her send us Cane's potato chips because they didn't sell Cane's potato chips down in Florida. Where I come from, we had a Kroger's and we had Food Town where our grocery stores. I moved to Florida. You know what their grocery store was? A Piggly Wiggly. Never heard of them. Now I see they're all over the place in the South. I thought it was from Maine, to be honest, or not Maine, but um, 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 um. It's one of them northern states up there. Minnesota. Honestly, I think it was from Minnesota. I watch a lot of that stuff on TV, how it's made, and I watch it where how the America was made, what food made America, what car made America. I get into watching all that kind of stuff just to kind of, like I said, learn. Yeah, the Fago company's up in Detroit. It's like when my mom worked for Hunt Wesson Foods making tomato ketchup for Hunt's Ketchup. They went out of business. Well, they didn't go out of business. They closed the companies. They locked the doors, shut all the warehouses down. All the factories were all shut down, and they all moved to Mexico, South Texas, Mexico area. Why? Who knows? I think it's because they can get cheaper workers. For what my mom made per day, they could have put three workers to work for what they were paying my mother. So, well, yeah, I'm not putting down Kool Aid. I like Kool Aid too. I just said that I did drink Kool Aid because, I used to work for a sugar company, and that is one of our jobs. We would make Kool Aid. The company would send us the 750 pounds of mixture, and we would throw it in 5,500 gallons or pounds of sugar, mix it for them in our big mixers, put it back in the bag, and ship it to them. Vaughn has been informed, and as of today I've brought in seven something. I wrote it down. I'm trying to figure out where I put it. 767 today. I think Kool-Aid is its own company. But, that's been quite a few years. It's been over 20 years since I worked. Well, can't say that. It's been about 15 years since I worked for that sugar company. So, I mean, they might be different now, but when I was back then, Kool-Aid had their own company. But yeah, Pepsi probably owns it by now. Yep, here comes the rain. You can hear it hitting the window. It could be Pepsi by now. Pepsi will buy anything and everything if they can. It ain't just raining, it is pouring.
I'm sorry, it's raining. You can't go outside no more. She's looking at me like, bitch, why did you shut the window?
I think that's a grocery store, ain't it? That's just like I was always wondering who owns Dr. Pepper? Is it Coca Cola owns Dr. Pepper? Or does Pepsi own Dr. Pepper? And I found a shock out last year. Neither one of them does. Dr. Pepper is owned by Dr. Pepper. They have their own company. Because I talked to the Coca Cola man about it. I talked to the Pepsi man about it. They both will deliver Dr. Pepper.
Hey, Daddy. Daddy, I'm wearing this shirt.
Okay, baby, you can wear one of my shirts.
For,
Might be kind of loose on you, but because I know you're not as big as me.
it has sleeves. So
Okay, well, where you going?
I'm cold.
Oh, okay, you're welcome to wear my black shirt, baby. Looks like it fits you fine. Because I don't like things real tight on you. I like you to feel comfortable.
I know. This will work.
Okay. Yeah, see, both of our companies ship it, Pepsi and Coca Cola. To our carry out, both companies bring it. Because I was complaining they had too much Pepsi and not enough Dr. Pepper in there.
Call from 14805205267.
Hey, woman. Hold on a second. I got to say something to the wife. You coming this way? Come here a minute. I am a Dallas Cowboys fan.
What?
My wife likes the Detroit Lions.
They suck though.
She says they suck, but she still likes them. 5 hours.
Okay.
I've been on 5 hours right now.
Since you can't wear this, can I have it?
I don't know about having it, but you are welcome to wear it anytime you want, baby. I mean, literally, I don't usually wear my black dress shirt nowhere. So, if you really want it, you're welcome to have it because I probably won't never wear it again.
But if you need,
I mean, the only time I'd probably wear it's to a funeral.
I'll give it back to you if you need it.
Yeah, well,
If you
that's what I'm
want it.
saying. If I ever need it, maybe, but I shouldn't need it. Next funeral I'm planning on going to would be my own. And then hopefully that's 10, 20, 30 years down the road.
Yeah, hopefully. Okay, are you live?
Have you ever seen the rain? Yeah, I see it right now. Yes, I am. I go to court April 5th, and the bailiff said I'll probably have exactly 1 week to have everything out. And if not, then they're coming here to set my stuff out. So I literally have to have everything out of here by April 12th by 4 p.m.
Yeah, I gotta call my granddaughter because I don't know if I'll be able to call her on her birthday.
Yeah.
Her birthday's the 12th of April.
Well, I like some college football too there, Miss Kitty. My boy, he's been going to watching a couple football games when they were playing because, he like lives almost across the street from the stadium. He does live in a dormitory there at the university. His school is Eastern Kentucky University, EKU. College, I'd have to say Ohio State is who I root for, but it could be because I'm from Ohio. Yeah, she knows you guys went pretty far last year. She's just waiting for you guys to go to the Super Bowls. Yeah, I bet you did. Yeah, I wish my son could have went to the Ohio State University, but Kentucky wouldn't pay for it because it's out of state. He had to stay in the same state that he got his scholarship in. So he could have went to any university in Kentucky. But because he's taken up computer science, the only one that taught computer science was the Eastern Kentucky University. So that is why he went there. Von Hilton's still saying that I stole money from his mom to send Larry to college. He's so stupid, he can't even figure out how to get on the YouTube or Facebook or anything and look it up. I mean, literally, there's a video of it. There is a video of my, and if you're watching the whole video, just if you don't want to sit there and watch the whole thing, go down to number 17, 18, 19, and 20. My son is number 19. I can show you his rewards. I can show you his little plaque that they gave him that says 4.2 average. I promise you, our Detroit Lions are going to be great next year. Watch and see. Well, yeah, you can only be bad for a few years. I mean, literally, you're going to start drafting the right players. And if I had $100 million, people, I'd go out and get you a Super Bowl ring tomorrow or the next time we go to the Super Bowl. I can go out and buy a football team that can go to the Super Bowl. You're going to pick the best. The more money you got, the better players you got. The better players you got, the further you go. Yeah, I thought you were going to say that. One of our biggest rivals. And we know who the other ones are, the Wolverines. We usually play you guys like third or fourth game of the year, and we play Michigan the last game of the year. And usually the winner of the Michigan Ohio game takes us to the Big Ten. The winner goes to the Big Ten and the loser goes home. We've won and we've lost. Hell, we lost 2 years in a row. This year and last year. Yep. Yeah, they didn't do too bad. I'm surprised my boys really didn't get into football or something like that because they're big boys. I mean, they could have been good as a lineman or something. But neither one of them really wanted to get into it. Now, my son Jake, he did play football for a little while until he found out what a girl was, and then it was all over with. Forget football, forget school, forget everything. You will need it to visit Vaughn's funeral. Yeah, I won't be going to a funeral. He won't even be having a funeral, people. Once they walk in the trailer and find his dead body laying there, they're probably literally just going to walk out and burn the whole trailer with him in it. Because he ain't got money to be buried. He ain't even got money to be cremated. He has no friends. He has no family. He's burned all them bridges. He gonna die a very lonely man. Oh, very lonely boy. I almost messed up. But that'll pollute the fish in the ocean, though, Todd. Yes, exactly. No, not at all, Jacob. Yeah, they could use Lake Alice, but that if there, I hope there ain't no fish in there. I feel sorry for the fish. Yes, exactly. I mean, just sometimes, teams don't, you know. Look at me. I'm a Dallas Cowboy fan. Nothing against one of our quarterbacks, and I'm going to say his name. I'll probably get flagged and kicked out and everything. But he was a good quarterback. He did take us to the playoffs the whole 10 years he was our quarterback, but he never took us to the Super Bowl. He could not get past the playoffs. He'd get to the first or second playoff game and choke. Yeah, exactly. Tony Romo. He'd take us to the playoffs, but then choke on us. You don't know how many times I got pissed about that. I mean, he was a good quarterback, but it's just like, I don't know, like, he didn't give a shit anymore if we won or not. That's when you're supposed to bring your A game, not the B game, the A game. You want to win them games. That's extra money in your pocket. That's memories in your brain of you holding up the NFL championship trophy. Yeah, exactly.
Daddy.
It is. Good afternoon. Hey. I got to get out of here, bro, but it's great meeting you. Got to make sure I throw something your way. I appreciate it, Corner. Everything I get, I could definitely use to make sure I'm moving. Make sure I could try to find a place, even if I have to be in a hotel room for a couple days. I'm gonna do what I gotta do. I mean, I want to try to keep my family together. I don't want to put us all in one different house somewhere. Yeah, you are welcome to come back anytime you want, Corner. I usually do Monday through Fridays, 8 to 10. Sometimes they're hour long, sometimes they're 8 hours long. Matters what kind of mood I'm in that day. Because it ain't like I got to work or anything. I wish I could work. Because what Social Security, I can make more in 1 week working than what Social Security gives me all month.
We're making our own lunch.
Okay. You need to work on your lunch.
I know. I've seen that.
Okay, 1 o'clock.
I seen that.
You know your husband's gonna need breakfast soon. Even though I don't know what I want. I don't want no Pop Tarts. I don't want biscuits and gravy. I don't want eggs. I might skip breakfast and just go straight to lunch. Hell, I don't even think he was with us long enough to take us to the Vols. I mean, he's starting. He's only been with us what, couple years, 3, 4, maybe now. Been hurt a couple times. I think he's gonna take us. It just he ain't did it yet. And if he don't, then we need to get another quarterback. Troy Aikman knew how to get it done. I do like that Novacek came back. He played for the Cowboys. He retired, and he's back on the Cowboys list. He came back from retirement. He's a good player. We need to use him a little bit more, and I think we can keep doing our winnings. Zeke, he's a pretty good runner. He's not no Tony Dorsett or Emmett Smith or none of them guys, but he is a good runner. You know, and it just ain't the quarterback, people. You got to have more than just a quarterback. You got to have a good defense too. You got to have that defense that can stop that other offense from scoring on you. Because every time they get the ball, if they score, then your defense ain't too hot. You need to fix it. You got to stop them from getting them downs. He's our quarterback right now. Well, I think he's back out off the injured list because I know our second string was playing last year quite a bit. $37 viewers, 29 thumbs up. My fingernails are starting to get long. It's about time to cut them and clean them again. That's usually a once a week thing, even though Von Hilton don't know how to do his. Maybe that's what I'll do this coming week. Maybe I'll do a video how to clean your fingernails and how to clip your fingernails just for Vaughn. Or hook everything up in the kitchen and show Vaughn how to turn a stove on, how to cook a real food. I thought it was funny. He kept saying, I'm starving, I'm starving. And I'm sitting here thinking, you got 100 pounds of fucking beans and rice over there. How can you be starving? But it didn't dawn on me. He don't know how to cook that shit. Pretty easy though. I mean, you literally take the beans and wash them off, put them in a bowl of water, put them in your refrigerator for 24 hours, bring them out and start cooking them. Cook them until they get soft, put a couple of ham hocks in it. Any other things you want to put in it? Some people use sausage or brocks, as we call them. You're the hot dog man, Vaughn, so you'll probably put hot dogs. And then you put the rice on the bottom of your plate and you put your beans and meat right on top of your rice. Looks something like a Chinese dish with all the rice. $32 viewers, 31 thumbs up. 5 hours, 22 minutes. Yeah, here in about 15, 20 minutes, I might have to take a white out because she's going to throw me something to throw down my stomach, throw down my throat to go into my stomach, where I got something to eat. My pills are making me a little dizzy right now, so Once I throw a piece of toast or something down in me, I'll be fine. I don't know if I'm just going to white out or shut the show down. It matters on the timing and how many people. If I start losing a lot of people, I know it's time to leave. I'm still up in my 30s, so I'm doing good. Hope the neighbor comes over pretty soon. Take the wife to get some pop. She knows when the wife takes her insulin shots. She knows they pretty close to what times to come over. She laughed at me last week. I begged her to come over to smoke one of my painkillers with me. She laughed. She says, "That's the first time anyone's begged me to come over to their house." And I told her I just wanted to smoke with somebody. I mean, the wife don't, the kids don't. It's just me, so seems like I get a little less pain when I smoke it with somebody than when I'm smoking it by myself. Yep, my viewers are dropping like crazy now. Everybody must be going out and doing their daily jobs and stuff, doing what they have to do. I appreciate it. I appreciate every one of you being here. So if you guys are leaving, I appreciate each and every one of you. If you donated to the Big Larry Show, I appreciate it. And so does my whole family. I think I'm going to give it to about the 5:30 mark, and I'm just going to go ahead and shut her down. Let you guys do what you got to do today. And I'm going to make a couple phone calls and check a few things out myself. See what I can talk to and who I can talk to about a few different things. Hopefully, this guy shows up about this house today. Millie says he's coming over today, so he knows where I live. He knows who I am. He definitely knows who I am. So now I'm just hoping that everything works out right and me and him can come to some kind of agreement. But like I said, I got to see what kind of shape it's in. If it's livable, is it big enough? I mean, I'm not going to move into no one bedroom house. I can't, there's no way one bedroom's going to be big enough for me. Unless Larry and Arnold are both going to be sleeping on the living room couch. I'd have to turn my living room into a bedroom. Which would not be the first time I've did that. I have had our living room where we had no living room furniture. We turned it into a bedroom. But you got to remember, we don't get company out here. It ain't like I get somebody that comes out once a week and says, "Hi, Larry, how's things going?" and hang out and watch TV with us and stuff. We don't got people like that. We don't got people that come over and hang out with us. So we don't have to have a living room. Most of the TVs are all in our bedrooms. So most of us lay on our beds and watch TV. Yep, I think I'm about ready to burn you guys out. So I see they're dropping like flies now on me. I mean, I went from 32 to 26 already. Yeah, exactly. The other time is for NASCAR on Sunday. Yeah, I lay in my bed and watch it because my boys don't watch it. So they used to a couple of years ago. They'd sit and watch it with me, but Arnold's driver is not Arnold's driver. He retired. My driver is retired, and little Larry's driver is retired. Mommy's driver's still going strong.
Come from.
Even though he went to a new company, he's still driving strong. Hello. We're still sitting at that 267, Todd, not counting your 5. So it'd be 767. But my grand total is $1,163 and something. But that's also Wednesday's intake. Yeah, you're talking about total. 1,160. I'm double checking it right now, Todd. I don't want to lie. Yeah, almost 12. But I was expecting a couple more to come in from the PayPal going to Miss Kitty and Queen and them sending it over to me. That could take another day or two or something. Todd, it's showing me $1,164.08. Me, if you want to donate and you're using PayPal, my PayPal is not working. If you get with Miss Kitty and send it over to Miss Kitty will make sure I get it. Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't know, Kitty. I mean, they said they were going to, so they might not. That's up to them. I can't. I'm not begging people to give me money. That I will not do. But I mean, I will definitely take offers and I will definitely take what you guys are giving me because we definitely could use it to move. Yeah, there's my Cash App right now. but that is for Cash App. That's not that PayPal thing. I don't have PayPal will not let me in. But Miss Kitty has double. She has the PayPal and the Cash App. So you can send the PayPal to Miss Kitty, and Miss Kitty will make sure I get everything. I don't know how long you've been around me or if you even know Miss Kitty. She's a good woman. Well, we went back up to 30, so I got two more people to come back in. That's good. I was going to say under 30, and I'm losing people. I didn't want to stay on here and keep everyone bored. I like to get in here and do things. Talk about things, get things going. As you all know the story, Von Hilton did not get into no fight at the carryout with nobody. He made that all up, is what I was told. I talked to the renter's boyfriend, and I talked to the renter herself. I even talked to the people at the carryout. Like I told you guys once, and I'll tell you again, I can go to that carryout, order a cup of coffee, make my coffee, sit down in that chair, and I'll tell you everything that happened all week long. Because everybody goes in there to get their pop, their coffee, their cigarettes, their food, and they sit there and talk. It's like going to a talking newspaper. Yeah, exactly, Grandpa. Yeah, so that just means that, they're not doing it yet, Miss Kitty, or because, I mean, if they really wanted to, they would have said, okay, Miss Kitty, what is your PayPal? And I'll send it to you. But, some of them can, some of them know you guys. So, I mean, it ain't like you just started this week. You've been around a long time. You've been in every one of my shows almost. And I see you in Secklers. I've seen you in Mr. Lobsters. I've seen you at Miss Parker's. I've seen you in Nick Bravo's once or twice. Something just buzzed. One plane down, one more plane to go. Absolutely not in Nick's gross. Yeah. Like I said, I could be wrong. I thought I seen you there once. I definitely could be wrong. Well, my viewers are starting to climb back up. Mod Todd, Larry, that really gets fun got going. Oh, his goat. I personally don't know what mod means. If you're talking about a blue wrench, he's returned it back to me twice already. He don't want it. He's refused it 4 acres, and I'm not gonna force nothing on nobody. My name is not Von Hilton. Because be honest with you guys, Todd would have had it a long time ago if he would have accepted it. At least I'm staying right at the 30 marker. I went to 32 and 2 people left, so 4 came in and 2 left. Yeah, not really. I mean, I do got a few. The main thing when I first started, I kept getting where these girls were doing X pictures or whatever coming through the chats over there, and I was reading where I read at. It was on there about some girls XXX, and I ain't all into that, and I don't like to see it on there, so that's why I try to have a mod or two there to take them out of there for me. Yeah. Yeah, I ain't had none in a while, so that's good. But I only got like 4 blue wrenches out.
Come from wireless color.
Hello? 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 City Morgue. You're calling the City Morgue. I did, dear.
Wherever you hang up on, say hello, hello, hello. Hang up on the fucking lady.
Thank you. Yes, you have a good day too. Glad you showed up. Yeah, after I move though, like I said, I am still planning on doing shows. I will still go live. My background will be changed, the coloring of the background. I don't know if I'm going to hang up a rebel flag, the American flag, the Donald Trump flag, the American flag, the marijuana flag, my Jesus flag. Have no idea what my background's going to be yet. I have been watching some of the people. Know I pay attention to the people's faces and their eyes and the way they talk to find out if they're lying or not. But I'm also looking at the background. It's like Nick, he had all them little doll things there, them poppers behind him. And I asked him if he needed the fireman one, and he kind of just said no, he didn't need it. He didn't say it in them words, but the way he acted, he didn't need it. But then when I look at all of them, I think every one of his was a girl. He didn't collect none of the boy ones. He collected all the girl ones. Then there's that trying to think of what that guy's name is. There's a guy that I've been starting to watch lately. Um he's been in it with Vaughn, so he is one of Vaughn's trolls, but I've been watching him. I like the horses and Indians and cowboys that he got up on his top shelf. That's pretty cool. I can't think of the guy's name right off the top, but you guys probably know exactly who I'm talking about. Yep, that's his name, David Anthony. Yeah, I like the Indian and cowboys and the horses up on his top shelf. I look at stuff like that when people, not to be nosy, I just kind of like to look. I see things. I think that's why a lot of people don't put their face on the screen. They don't want people to see the backgrounds or whatever. I don't care. I don't see, there ain't no $1 million stacked behind me. So I ain't getting robbed. So besides that, I ain't worried what's behind me. Yeah, exactly. Well, Vaughn's got to yell at somebody. He knows better to yell at some of us. Yeah, I personally think if Vaughn and that guy would have got into an argument yesterday at that store, that guy would have stumped the shit out of Vaughn. Vaughn said he would have caught CPS. CPS kind of did shit what he did to him because it's not his kid. They would have called the mother and said, "Hey, come and get your kid. Your boyfriend has now been arrested." Is all they could have did. But Vaughn thinks he knows everything, people. Vaughn knows everything. We don't know nothing. We're all dumb, and he's the smartest man in the world. He created everything. Hell, I'm surprised he ain't said he created the earth yet. Yeah, David seems like he's a pretty nice guy. I mean, I ain't really sat and had no long talks with him. I've said good morning and shit like that, but nothing else. Yeah, he probably never left the room. Well, he had to go out to get food. I didn't ask to carry out if my cousin came in there, because they tell me that too if I need to know. I call up there and ask. They'll tell you. They don't hide nothing. There's only 6 workers there. I mean, and only 2 at a time. 2 work the morning shift, 2 works the night shift. They work 3, 4 days straight, and then the other 2 come in and fill in, when they need days off. One is a register person, and the other one's the cook. So you got 2 people on call at all times there. And one of the girls came down pretty sick a while ago. She had some problems that she had to take care of, and she left. And it sucked because when we first met her, I ain't going to put no names out there or anything, but she really didn't know how to throw them pizzas together. She was there 6, 7 months, buddy, and them pizzas were perfect after I complained 2 or 3 times. She left for about 5 or 6 months. She just came back last week. So I am really happy of that. For the whole thing or today? Today is $767. $767 for today. And some change. From Wednesday to now, I am over $1160. Yeah, it's rolling in there, McGregor. People trying to help me move and get myself situated where I can put on some real shows. Well, I don't know. I hear everything's went up skyrocketed, and the way I'm looking at houses, they have skyrocketed. Where I live now, we were barely surviving, and I only pay $3 a month. When you add the light bill, the water bill, the phone, internet, and cable bill, car insurance, I'm broke. That takes my check and the wife's check. We're broke. We might have a whole $75 left. I can get a couple packs of cigarettes and maybe something for the head. In the wintertime, we're definitely broke. My light bills run anywhere from $400 to $600 a month. So we literally have to let the water bill go a month or 2. I have to let the phone bill go a month or 2. I let the car insurance go a month or 2. Main thing is your rent and your heat, especially in the winter. That's why I was hoping I would get into one of them housing projects. $400 a month, and that includes all my bills but my internet, phone, and cable. Oh yeah, I'd jump on that quicker than a heartbeat. Even though I got next door neighbors real close, they can smell the herb burning when I'm burning it. Still, for the price of that, how could I complain? Okay, we'll have a winter telethon as well. I can see where this is going. Winter's over. Hello, spring. Will I do another one? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. I know I'm going live again. I'm going to go live till the day I'm dead. I might miss a day or two, but I promise I'll be back. If not, I'm dead. My wife had me cremated, and my ashes are in the mail coming to her. What she does with them when she gets them's all up to her. She wants to spread me out on the Kentucky land. I don't care. She wants to keep me in that box till she dies. I don't care. She wants to go out in the ocean and spread me out on the ocean. I don't care. I'm gone. My soul is gone. It's already in the heavens gates and sitting there watching to see what she's doing. Well, I'm not Muslim, so what? Did you figure out what you can feed your hubby? Okay. You still eating yours? Did you feed the boy? Okay. I understand you got food in your mouth. That's why you're not talking. I seen you shake your head, honey. I can read sign language. Hmm? You're low right now? Are you low right now? You might want to check it. When you're done eating, I could use mud. Oh, I'm sorry. Coffee.
I'll tell you in about 5 or 10 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, no hurry. I want you to finish eating and make sure the boys took care of. And I personally don't care what I have for breakfast or lunch, baby. You can make something warm up that leftover slop we had for dinner last night. Food's food. It don't matter what it is, as long as it's eatable. Yeah, people, I think I'm going to go ahead and get off here, get ready ahead and get me something to eat. It's been 6 hours. Yeah, exactly. I have been on here 6 hours. I am dropping viewers really quickly here. I went from 30 to 26. I'm going to go ahead and
Oh, I'm 39.
take a break, do some things. Yeah, get it up. You're at 39. I need to check on her and make sure she's okay. I don't know why her sugar's dropping so quick. She just dropped to 39 and she just took her shot and ate. So I need to check out things and make sure she's okay. Yeah, so that would be the grand total right now would be 1160 something. But there might be a few more coming out. My $1,164.08. I do too, Todd, and I definitely think it is. And thank you, Todd. So I'm going to go ahead and get off here. It's been 6 hours. I need to put something down in my stomach. I need to get out of this bed and get in my wheelchair and head towards the restroom for a minute.
It's 86 right now.
You're going up then if it's 86.
It's 86.
She went from 39 to 86 within 1 minute. See what I mean about her sugar? It's all over the place. Okay, people, I'm going to get off here. Appreciate every one of you. Appreciate everyone donating to Big Larry today. Larry will definitely use it wisely. Being Saturday is tomorrow, I definitely could get on tomorrow. As far as I know, there's nothing major going on. So as long as you guys ain't got a show going, I might just go live in the morning.
I'm not live
Miss
yet.
Kitty, if you get anything, hon, just send it over to my Cash App, even though I'm not on or not.
I'll see y'all tomorrow or something.
Y'all hear the wife. She's saying she'll see y'all tomorrow or something. Peace out. Thanks, everybody.